Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Like, Ain't shit changed, still fucking and rapping. Two bad bitches got Cartier glasses. Rolly gang, rolly gang, rolly gang. $100,000, she knows she bang. Tell the truth, we are not the same. Oh, I need to mute one of these. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to hear. The remix of the century. Let's do this. Alright. Gaming. My bitch, pardon me, I say what's up. I need to go pray. Okay, the fight that we were supposed to do next. I think sometimes Arbok can get there from 25. I guess this is the same thing where we need to like be pre-burn, pre-poison, stuff like that. I guess I could just like I would love a fire type. I feel like that's what we're kind of lacking. And what about Geodude now? Unless, can I just... at 30? What up, Grogus? Grogus Among Us. I could just go Surge on my Lieutenant till I split, huh? I could go like 27. Pre-burn 27 seems actually pretty safe. And then what was Arbok needing to be? Basically nothing, yeah. Beat the Pokemon League. Did anything else freaky happen in the game? Oh, RP Victory Bell. Hey, what up, Noel?
Are we winning today?
Thank you for the sub. 14 months. Hell yeah, gamer. Eating 4 eggs today? Fuck yeah. Dude, eggs rule. I've eaten like 2 eggs minimum every morning for the last like 3 years. No. No. Not allowed to eat 4 eggs minimum. Hell yeah. One of the last 3 college papers. So you just have 2 left you need to finish and then you're free falling? Yeah. Aaron's smoking that. I mean, Noel smoking that good shit. Gotta smoke 3 whole blunts to pass. Someone break out a Black and Mild real quick. You're not enjoying the Saves Untitled stream to the full extent if you're not smoking a Black and Mild while watching it. Make sure to go and eat 5 dozen eggs so you'll be as big as a barge. I'll smoke my papers after the December's over, yeah. That's a lot of eggs. I gotta make sure I release this Victory Bell so I don't accidentally use this Victory Bell. Goodbye, Victory Bell. Sorry this game doesn't import speed correctly. Go right to BP like I'm an oil magnate? Magnate Carlson? Blue Paizo. Yeah, let me get a couple of Blue Paizos. I'm Johnny Noble. I'm Tommy Hammersticks. Our buck's already 27. They can probably do this. Who's this fucking kid we're looking to beat up? Is this a new route too? Route 6? Paizo. He's going straight to battle phase. Get this Yu-Gi-Oh nerd out of here. Is the man from Casablanca related to the girl from Impanina? You're telling me this girl had the girl from Empanada. Thank you, that's my time. Joe Biden. Big girl banana. That's might be some of my best work. Oh, play Crystal Kaizo the bass. Aaron, I do really want that Shuckle plushie. I must. But all those goons, all the Aaron Crystal goons play so quickly. Am I heading the right way? Do I need to go this way? Vermilion City. North of Vermilion. Oh, so I do this path. Yeah. The Knicks in Brazil won their games the same day. Just beat the game. Easy. How did I not consider beat the game? Okay, that's cycling road, right? Yeah. Dude, we got to have such a poetic experience in Australia. We were just walking around the city. My partner got a new tattoo today. I should ask them if they would want to. They got a sick ass bug tattoo, but it's the middle of the day on Sunday. We're walking through the street. Australia's playing in the World Cup. They score a goal. The bar goes crazy as we're going by. You can hear from the street, and you just hearing Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I didn't know they actually did that. I thought that was like a thing making fun of them. Yeah. I think they have 4. My partner has 4 bug tattoos now. Bug. The amount of chalking was unbelievable. I agree. Knicks in Brazil. Come to Brazil. Venonat tattoo. Nah. They only like good bugs. So this... Where am I? What is this? Beedrill for a Goldeen? That seems like a terrible trade. The new players don't get... You can ask Moonman. Oh, bro. No. I legit need to read all these signs because I don't know where we are. Being 4 level doesn't do this. They don't want sex drockers. What is there? What else would you want? Gee, I'm thirsty. Were you going for cockroach with that combo of messages? Are you saying that Platinum Kaizo is the cockroach game that keeps coming back? I'm here, they hungry now, do I feel like cooking? They want money, damn. The only thing more powerful than sex, soccer, and drugs. Route. Oh, well, there's the fight. There aren't many bugs out here. That is the most untrue statement about this generation I've ever seen. Yeah, the only thing I'm doing by pre-poisoning here is, like, covering up a couple of bad ones. Venom Gnat. Oh, Venom Gnat. Okay. I can only make pasta. Like pasta from scratch? Oh, this actually isn't guaranteed range. It's good odds, though. I just want to rock. Cool. Now, we are afraid of getting para'd here, so why don't we just para first? Damn, this game truly is an epileptic nightmare. I like blue games. Arbok and the SUV. Wait, Arbok and the SUV has such a nice bounce to it. Arbok and the SUV. Solving crimes with my pal Scooby. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, Aaron. I hate that time. It's either you don't have enough groceries or you just don't feel like it and you get too hungry that you can't make yourself not hungry. That's what I always feel like. I want to have like an emergency, like frozen meal or something in the fridge just to like get you out of the endless eating hole. Are you at the thinking of Blueprints off stream boy yet? I was sad when I finished stream on Friday that I wasn't going to get to play it for another 2 days. Yeah, I really wanted to play more. Eating hole, pause. You know what I mean. Why am I so pale? I can never get it where I just get more pale. I'm a ghost. I need to fucking turn up the contrast to not be so... Oh, wait, what if I turn on this light? Now I'll be orange. Yeah, that's better. That looks like I go out in the sun a little bit more. When I doing a podcast? Good question. That's where the real money's in podcasts. I'm doing the Saves Untitled Talks You to Sleep podcast. Saving so blassen. Saving blassen. Ooh, Wikipedia. Pokemon Blue the Blueprints. I mean, that's fitting. The only white... Who said I was woke? And who said I was white? Okay. My only thing I'd like to know is when Blueprints came out. Blueprints video game? Because I assume we're gonna try to go to some sort of like gaming award. Racist by association. Yeah. I'll just beat Blue KAIZO the next... Well, I guess I have 6 days, because if it launches on 6/20, it launches on 6/21 here in Australia. That new Pokemon Y game looks really fun, too. I just would like to try something out in that generation. Anyways, yeah. Pokemon Blue to Blueprints. We're looking for some sort of game awards and then going to last year game awards. Woke Moon Man. You mean Moon Man? Okay. Virtual Console 3DS. Do we want to jump? I think this will maybe help us jump way to the future. Maybe Reception could have been a good spot. I need like a critically acclaimed game. People like Kid Icarus. Is there like an awards? Legacy, sequels, Reception is maybe where I want to go. GameSpot? Does GameSpot still exist? Video gaming. Is there any sort of GameSpot awards? Australian dollars. Any of these guys still Game of the Year awards? Okay. 2025. Will this give us the British Game Awards? Oh, okay. Easy. Now, surely it'll be on here. Blueprints. Debut game, Blueprints. Easy. Less than 60 seconds. Reparations in the form of sloppy. Fucking hell, bro. Sloppy reparations. See, that's very woke. For some reason of chat, so I squeeze my balls into very woke. I'm thinking of like a Slava Zizek being like, yeah. All I can do is the. So what man's balls is a stand-in for their masculinity, their freedom to present their gender. Gotta get a slurping on that. Slurping on them balls like I'm Slavo Zizek. If they try to take me to prison, I ain't going back. Thank you. Best promotion? Wow, that's a new one. Best promotion I haven't seen before. Wow. They stepping up the game. What level do I need to go? 25 or 6 to 4? 25 or 6 to 4. I could probably go a little bit higher because we have so much to go on this level cap, and sometimes to just level the playing field in case, excuse me, there's a number that's wrong here. Chicago reference. We played that song in pep band in high school, and it will forever haunt me. There was like one game where I had to play that song like unprepared, and I like did not do it well because that drum beat's weird. The boo doo 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 is funky as hell. Funky not in the funky sense, but funky in the weird sense. Owned. Those damn clankers. Alright. KAIZO's fun because you actually get to play the game. I think I'm being especially safe on levels because it kind of creeps up on you. You get a lot of EXP from Pokemon. Junior yeah, it's not Junior Trigger, it's JR Trainer. No relation to... Yeah, it's actually a portmanteau of... Actually, I don't think that's the proper use of portmanteau. Of J.R. Tolkien and Megan Trainor. All about them hobbits. Let's get this here. What do you have? Blizzard Psychic. Why do you like this Wigglytuff? I mean, we could just throw the bird at it too. Is the bird faster than Pikachu? It is. 27 bird. 25 or 6 to 4. I guess we pre-poison bird. Why are you cornering that for, man? Because I think his girlfriend's about to jump me. It's like, really? That's all you could do to fight me? Are we doing the unintentional gauntlet here? 25 or 6 to 4. Haul those hobbits on Celebi, I wobbit. Why not? Even my stream, they call me Scott. Okay, Blue KAIZO. It's status parameter status mon. So it's so funny that we found out in the Misty fight that Razorwind could flinch because we have never not. I guess maybe there's been a chance. There's been maybe 1 or 2 fights where we've not killed somebody with it, and it didn't flinch. But it was just so funny because we're so usually just rocking motherfuckers. One of these days I'll win. Pika Pika? Oh, Pikachu's sprite is so cute. Stop gambling. This is actually less gambling, I guess. Especially like early split. This is the beginning of Sinister Hooded Figure's obsession with early split game fights that don't matter. But I guess we're GMO'd too. And it's Gen 1. This is maybe the purest form, actually, of it, where you can just Gen 1 miss and lose your entire line. Flinch? Super Potion. It's so funny having a normal trainer use a Super Potion. Yeah. Should I play Deltarune on stream? I know pretty much nothing about Deltarune. I played Undertale on stream for the first time. That was fun. Yeah, maybe we'll put Deltarune on the list. I'm gonna go Delta ruin my life. Oh, really? I did not know that. Why should I even play the game at this point? You basically have told me everything that happens. We're in my save as untitled. Oh, surely we don't lose. Oh, wow. That's great odds. I will delete everything in the 24th. Whoa. Don't come to class on the 24th. Okay, we have a Swampert before Gym 2. Surely we will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, in my straight era. Deliberate caddy? Nice. Oh, and Mega Evolve. Cool. If I get spoiled, I would kill myself. It is just, it's more fun to not play the same game, and it makes the game that you're playing over and over again more fun. Yeah, I'm finally being like, you know what would be better to not play the same game over and over again? Maybe I'd have a much more of an enjoyable time. Who would have thought? But if you kill yourself after you get spoiled, then you'll definitely never know what happens. I would love another potion. Yeah. Okay, we are like super advantaged. I'm also glad that I found there's a button that turns off the Mega Evolution animation. I don't want to watch it every time. Yeah. Playing video games is not just an expression of my intelligence. Yeah, no. Streaming should not just be some dedicated humiliation ritual where I show up and deface myself and throw myself into the pit so that I don't have fun. It's like, no, wait, I can just stream. It's hard to stream for 3 hours straight when you're just in math class. Oh, that's cool that split evolutions are a role for it. I guess that just makes sense. Yeah. Maybe for Halloween I've been meaning to play the Outer Wilds DLC. Because I bought it, but I never played it after beating Outer Wilds. That'd be fun. Okay, we have 2 megas? These don't change types. Holy moly. We're kind of... Wait a second. Oh, well, we don't get a guaranteed capture, right? Ray Ray? Ray Ray! Oh, we're not getting Ray Ray. That's so sad. Because it was like that fun casual no strings relationship where you really talk shit. Yeah. It is basically like everything is super chill and fun until you run into some Gen 1 bullshit and you're like, well, my entire week is ruined. Uh-oh. Our first loss. Wait a second. Really praised like a drill instructor. You need to go make pasta now. Ooh, bonus potion. All right. Will we finally win this goofy game? Another potion for help would be nice. What does this help? Saves me from bad situations. I don't think we're going to have any help with that one. I think we've got 3 potions. I said we've got 3 potions. Oh, come on. Wait. Wait, huh? Why is it drifting a little bit? Did it stop? Did I just lose? Okay. Oh, I get 3 spins. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? No. I've been here before. I know I can lose a run on Sydney. Oh, God. Who even stole? I would be getting another potion. That'd actually be sick to get another potion there. So basically we have to win every time or we're done. Losing to the Elite Four? That's about right. That tracks. I'm never going to win. I'm never going to win this game. I always find a way to anti-clutch up. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This is just me going to the void. This one. Why does this guy just have a Weedle? Oh, this Weedle's level 100. Understandable. Have a nice day. Why does this guy have a level 100 Weedle? Would anyone like to explain to me? Why is the level cap not 100? How do I deal with the level 100 Weedle? Oh. Nidoking doesn't really get hurt by it. Problem is Nidoking can't really hurt it. Does struggle from this thing do an absurd amount of damage? It does. Okay, so well, I guess it doesn't run out of PP, right? They have infinite PP in this game. He's a true Weedle enthusiast. That's actually really great that they can't struggle. That don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I guess we can glare them with Arbok and then just hit them with Dig for a half hour. Like, how do we guaranteed not lose this? I guess we have this guy. Oh, we just boom on it with Geodude. For sure, for sure, for sure. I should pick up my hammers. Hammers on the floor. Dig glitch. Honestly? Yeah, so then we do that and then we just click Horn Attack until they die. That's actually really, really smart. Why is this Weedle? It's so funny. 121 speed. Yeah, that makes sense. So to do that, we just I mean, we could do that with both Geodude and this guy. When did we want to... We were delaying Geodude for something, right? Both will boom. Yeah. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. Yeah, prepare and wait. Trainers. I'm looking for the Pokedex. I'm wondering if we can get the full... Or we can go the Graveler. We're getting to 31 to go to Graveler, which I guess we could do now. To get EQ. Alright. Let's do that, and then we're just going to we pre-power up both Nidoking and Geodude, and we wait. What a dumb fight. What a dumb game. Here's the bad part of the relationship showing up. Well, at least I'll get my YouTube short out of this. I gotta put on my YouTube voice. Did you know? Geometric dude. You goddamn communist heathen. You're supposed to berate her and not compliment them. Tooth of Virgin Mary. Okay. We gotta delay this guy. When's the I play Balatro for 10 hours on stream? I guess I did when I first got Balatro. I did that and I was like, wait, this game is too addictive. Was that in the midst of... That was Run and Bun Run 1, I think, when I started playing Balatro. You just gotta pick whenever the hype of a game is and then go like a year later and that's when I'll eventually play it. I think I knew in my gut that I could not play Balatro on stream because I would never finish Run and Bun. We'd still be playing Run and Bun. Oh yeah, I played one round of Silk Song. And then I was like, my wrists hurt. And it was just me and Skelly watching me play Silk Song. And I think Skelly was like, I don't want to spoil this for myself. I'm gonna leave. Which, again, understandable. Yeah. So I need the power of both of these guys. Yeah. And I think it was affected because the gap is too big between Vanguard and we know Balatro, yeah. I'm almost done. I just there's a game like that I can just like queue up for a match and play. I like having something like that I can like use to reset myself. Like that's what I've been doing with Slay the Spire. I'm almost Ascension 10 on every character. Was that slot 1 and then I wanted slot 2 and 5. I'm like 10, but haven't beaten 10 on any character. And then... Look at Graveler's little sprite. Look at this little shit. That sprite for Graveler looks like a cat that just pushed a glass off a table. He's like, yeah, I know what I did. I don't care. All right, let's do the dig glitch real quick. Why am I toxic? Why am I poisoned? Oh, wait, let me just use this to get this used. Oh, it's the game time. Cheeky Graveler. What does this fight look like? Oh, right there. Okay. So one of the things that makes YouTube short voice, who up glitching it, and by it, I mean my peanuts. Okay, so Blue KAIZO is an inhospitable game, but one of the things that makes it actually possible to beat is the good old dig glitch. The way you got to do it is click dig and then get full powered while you're below ground, and then you are unable to get hit. That is the only way we can beat something like this, a level 100 Weedle. So, let's see how long this actually takes us for have this happen. I've been digging on the railroad all the live long day. Jesus. That ridiculous amount of damage is exactly why we have 2 Pokemon set up for this. YouTube. Is this gonna be, again, is this gonna be where we just don't actually get to do it and Nidoking just pops off and wins the 1v1? What's the number we're afraid of? 16 is crit. And 2 full powers. We need to be full powered below the ground. Okay, there you go. Nido, buddy. It's really cool that you're hitting through power. But maybe save it for another fight? Here we go. We're not gonna get to show off the glitch. Please, come on. I need the content. I need to feed my kids. Buddy! Again, what was the crit? What's the number we can't stand for? 16. You've got to be joking. Crit max roll 16. Thanks so much, Nidoking. I really did not want to show that off at all. I guess we'll wait for another fight then. Okay. That's better. That's better than it didn't work. That'll make me $1 billion Brazilian dollars. Alright, I've done my one short of the day. Now I can just be boring. That's really fucking funny. Yeah. Hambers. Gotta pick up the hambers. Gen 1 sucks. This game is unbeatable. Gen 1's hardest game. Literally me and every other PokeTuber, when it's like, damn, I played this new challenge mod, but I can't figure out what the title of the video. Did I just beat the hardest game? Did I just make the song of the summer? God. Alright. Pokemon's hardest Pokemon. Pause. Yeah. Only 372 people have beaten this game. Oh, did we cross the 100 threshold? Oh, I have too many things saved. Oh my god. Oh, I have too many things saved now. Run and Bun. Run and Bun Hall of Fame. Pokemon's hardest Pokemon. Game's hardest Pokemon. Still sitting at 99. I wonder if this is just like, what's it, 420? Oh, then certainly another person has been it since then. Wow. Almost 4 months since we beat this. It feels like a lifetime ago. Best Book Queen? Yeah, that's sick as hell. I mean, Protect, right? Is this Shiny Tornadus or Tornadus look like? I don't see Meredith Cactus. No Meredith. Yeah. They really picked, like, I did not give them this image to use. They really did pick a good image for that. Holy shit, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I just got to make that, actually. Drake doubles is easy. I love that I have both. I was able to put both flags here. This is my lasting legacy. Do I still have the old ass Pog? This one. This is from like 2019. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I beat that game. I'm so glad I never have to play that game again. Any hoozle. This is going to be a weird series of Pokemon to be able to beat this, right? And Lovely Kiss is annoying. Lovely Kiss. Lovely Kiss. Beardless safe. Yeah, I can't imagine me without a beard. My partner always jokes that I should shave my beard, and I'm like, I will be unrecognizable to the world and to myself. I would absolutely look in the mirror and be confused. Okay, why the flip is this team set up as such? This is Nidoking at 31. They don't even get there all the way. Well, I mean, we just hit him twice. Yeah. I would die for my country, Michigan. Can I get there like 30? What is the like range? I expect to like have to hit this twice, right? Guess the issue here is speed drop. I intend to. That's ominous. It's just this damn Nidoking, right? I guess we could... Well, this goes back to if we want to actually pre-poison motherfuckers. Pre-poison poison types. I love when you import and it's just the wrong level by basically 5. Do we get... Oh, I guess we do get evolutions here. Also, why did this stop appearing? This game really doesn't... capture a specific window. There we go. OBS really does not like Blue Kaizo. Pokemon ones? It's Emerald Kaizo Run and Bun, I think for sure. And I think the other two are really are up to opinion. I don't think I've played enough or was like around in the culture enough. But I feel like inarguably Run and Bun and Emerald Kaizo have to be on there. I think those two are... Those are the ones that breached containment and the general public knows about. I would bet if... Yeah, Radical Red is going... Yeah, I feel like a lot of people know about Radical Red. I feel like if you asked like the broader Pokemon player... Actually, a lot of people, normies, seem to think Radical Red is the hardest game. I think if you asked non-challenge game players what the hardest game was, 95% of the answers would be Run and Bun, Emerald Kaizo, or Radical Red. Get out of my Discussion thread. Ricola. Yeah, because we can't burn this guy. This queen's kind of spooky. I kind of don't like the queen. I've changed my opinions. What was your opinion takes on Brawly Spit before? I think Radical Red was just like, the fact that it's random AI is so annoying. Like, the whole point I think of playing challenge games is to feel in control. Because the world doesn't have any control. Snap, 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 snap. Brawly and I understand each other now. Yeah. I do get my full evolutions, but I don't know if that would, like, truly help me. And I mean, you could probably get through this, actually. And then the problem is queen still. We don't have anything that hits the queen hard. I think Nito, the king, is the only one who can take down the queen. Poetic. Damn. On that damage shit. For Brawly, for Run and Bun, you have to go all the way through the beach, do the museum grunts, come back down and fight Brawly. It's a whole hullabaloo. 3 deathless Brawlies in 2 days. Hype. What is my hesitation here? My hesitation is getting bubble beamed, right? And what can we do if we get bubble? I mean, we could always just swap, right? What is bubble beam? Drop chance 10%. I mean, we just kind of ball, and then if that happens, we just figure it out. I mean, we have to miss the range too. It's blue Kaizo. We're blue Kaizo guys. Of course we're gonna ball out. Save time the blind kind of visitor dodges how the will actually be. Yeah. I am playing a Pokemon game that is challenging. I am objectively playing a game of Pokemon. Do I have any backup plans, though, besides getting this guy back in? I mean, we could bump Wartortle. When does the Tortle evolve? Slash, do we get another encounter up here? Where are we? We're Route 6. Oh, I think we actually have 2 encounters, right? South of Cerulean and north of Vermilion. Let's see if I can figure this shit out. So I assume there's 1 encounter here. No, what's going on with Power World? Is those little underdog Nintendo finally getting their money from those evil, evil indie game creators? Yeah, I don't know what fucking route we're on. Route, map, Gen 1. 30,000? That's really funny. After all of that, Power World probably made way more in advertising from people like knowing about it. Than that $30,000. Actually, I don't even think that's like unexpected at all. That feels 1,000% right. Can I get a screenshot of Route 6? Bro, I don't need fancy new game looking ass Route 6. Okay, whatever. I'm going to assume this is probably Route 6 here. Yeah, this looks right. So let's get an encounter here. Oh wait, I needed to do the opposite of that. All right, Route 6, this table is... And it looks like we should be able to get 5, too. 6 is Pikachu, the Nidos, Butterfree, Beedrill. I mean, I could trade that Beedrill away for Seeking. That's a dupe. I should probably have someone pretty damn fast out front to run away. Hitmon's here, Pikachu, Nidos. Does the species clause count for the Nidos? I guess we don't know. Okay, do we want to trade this Beedrill for Goldeen? Maybe this is our secret answer to that fight that we were just doing. This at least helps me, lets me know for sure that I'm on the right place to get this encounter. This looks like the right table from the 2 mons we saw. Okay. On the road to Viridian City. The liminal space hallway. Yeah, and this is Route 5. This makes sense. Let me double check. Route 5, Kanto, Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, it's really funny after all that. They're like, nah, sorry, Pal World. Oh, how... Speed up in this game is crazy. Sometimes you just end up in completely different places. Okay. What do we got? I didn't look at the encounter table. Spearow. Spearow who's got something nice to say. Who's got something mean to say. He's going to be like, get out of my fucking grass. He just looks irritated. Understandable. Is this going to be Pidgeot too? I guess it probably depends on the IVs. Cool. I mean, more Pokemon's always good. There's nothing depressing about hitting new Pokemon. Alright. Honestly, kind of sick that Gen 1 that has you, like, dance around this city. It's like, no, you gotta go around it. You gotta go here. It is truly absurd when you think about it that Pokemon started with an open world game and then became not an open world game. Well, no, Gen 2, I guess you could technically... Gen 1, you can choose your gym leader order. Gen 2, you can choose your gym leader order slightly. Like, is it... Does Jasmine always have to be 7? Because it's like Chuck, Morty... Well, I think you have to fight Morty to get Surf. Like, once you have Morty, you could do Price, Chuck. Can you wait to do Jasmine? Or am I thinking of the wrong... I'm thinking of Jasmine. Yeah. No, you just have to do Request, yeah. Yeah. And you don't have too much morals. It's just Nintendo is fucking allergic to printing money. If Nintendo wanted to make money, they'd stop making consoles. And they'd let me play fucking Mario on my PC. If I could play, Scarlet and Violet on PC, bro. Absurd. That'd be so sick. I mean, I'd probably pirate it, but... Dude, imagine they put Mario 64 on Steam? Fuck a virtual console. Put that shit on Steam. $1 million. Nintendo could get out of the hardware game. I wonder actually how much of their money is made. If I could play... If more people could play... Pokopia. People would. If Pokopia was on Steam, Brother. If Nintendo made... Imagine, Nintendo just buys Slippy and has like an online with rollback for Melee, and they're like, okay, Nintendo's gonna charge $20. Nintendo would be printing free money to just put Melee on Steam with online play. Brother. Nintendo irritates me. Burger King foot lettuce. I would say I should get the Burger King hat for the streams for when I'm playing this, but the Burger King hat makes you racist, so I don't think I want that. Like when you're wearing the Burger King hat, you have to be racist, and I don't think my stream can handle that. I think my stream's too woke for that. Does this speedrun only ever learn it? Misty went honestly pretty well. Starmie got stuck in a recover loop. The only thing that went funky is that we failed to acknowledge that Victory Bell's speed was imported improperly. So we thought we were going to outspeed an Oko Polyrath. And we did not outspeed an Oko Polyrath. We got one shot. But that was the only death we lost with Victory Bell. I don't know how impactful that is, but leaving with one death feels pretty nice. Starmie. Does Beedrill learn anything else? So Beedrill's going to be clicking Twin Needle and Pin Missile forever. So this... Should I trade this guy away from... Victor Bell is kind of like Venusaur too. Ah, so it's like Crystal KAIZO. Should I trade away this Beedrill for that Goldeen? It seems like an all better Pokemon. And then what about Spearow? I didn't even check the IVs. They might not be true or not. Neither is good and it won't obey. Bet. Okay. So these are just box filler sacks. Spearow looks mean. Dude, this Spearow looks sassy as hell. Let me go to this one. Lead Erica and sack. Bet. I was gonna say, do we delay this, but it doesn't matter. Would we ever delay the 36 for agility? Is that even worth it? Probably not. Is our guy even good? I probably should just look at them in-game so we know for sure. Sack. Oh, because I imagine we're probably not using this guy if we have Beedrill. Badge boost chances inform me further. What other shenanigans? Oh wait, I should just look at the stats. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Really? I thought there was a way for me to see the IVs in-game. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh, it was there for a second and we lost it. They didn't look great. Select. Not bad. Status okay? Yeah. Despite how long the split is, you can go to 36 on everything? That surprises me. Like, it seems like... Gary and Dougie... Wow, where do I get them? Oh, I'd probably go back to Cerulean the fish for Magikarp there once I get the old rod. And then I'm assuming once we get to Diglett's Cave, we do that. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Ooh, what's this little sprout you got? Bloom badge. Like Orlando? The Sprout. So that means for this fight, we are much safer to just fucking bump levels to all high heaven to make sure we don't lose this. Yeah, I like it. Picasso. Even though it's weird not seeing the little, what do you have a sport yet? Oh, it's a snow leaf. I always thought it was like a spider web. How high do we need to go? 33? 33. Yeah. I mean, if you're giving us the green light, I'm waiting for it. The green light, I want it. I liked it, so I picked it. Blueprints, I play that. Pokemon, I catch that. I'm glad to have someone to give me the green light to just, really, it's short. There's so many fights, though. I guess it just feels short because you just solo everything with those guys. Really? What makes Surge so easy? Yeah, Royal Sapphire. Let's bring in Grogus with the weather. Royal Sapphire. Or is this is like the page chapter change to signify that now you're going over the Royal Sapphire. You'll see. Number 15. I should just, like, play all the easiest challenge games so I can fluff my resume. It's gonna rain. What a terrible day for rain. Me when I'm doing scenes with Dwight from The Office. It's a terrible day for rain. Yeah, when it's only on the call sheet, it's only Dwight for an episode of The Office. Okay, we got there. We got there. We got there. Number 10. Me? Well, I play. KAIZO, I play that. Chat, I read that. In-game text, I don't read that. My pockets, they be fat. You know what I'm saying? Don't steal. Oh, that's what you meant by don't steal with it, yeah. Now, don't worry. I love playing games that take me 40 years to beat. Trying to beat every Pokemon challenge game is like a Hydra. Every time you feel like you've beaten them all or played all the ones you want to play, you beat it, and then 2 more appear. Like, as soon as I beat Run and Bun, I was like, okay. Oh, here's Null. Oh, here's Plat KAIZO. Oh, here's Iron Crystal. And now I'm like, oh, I'm going to play Blue KAIZO. It's like, oh, what about Noivette Y or whatever it's called? Some French-ass game. Oh, Yvonne. That's a French-ass name, Yvonne. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I do kind of like playing it when the when the path is more discovered. I feel like I have more enjoyment doing that. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Let's get educated.
Nouveau.
Nouveau. Nouveau. Nouveau.
Nouveau.
I'm not a discoverer. Nouveau. Wait, why did I go up to the Platinum KAIZO prep for that? Nouveau. Oh, can I just... New King's already over-leveled. Might as well just do this with this guy, right? Nouveau. Or... Yeah, might as well do this with this guy, right? They can just bob. double kick and then dig it. Zaza. Maybe. I don't. Firstly, I don't speak no French. Secondly, I don't read no English. And thirdly, I don't play no base Pokemon games. Okay? Let's make one thing clear. Buy gold. It's more. I think you should stop playing Pokemon Challenge games and get into stock advice. When are we going to get our first Nuzlocke streamer turned crypto scammer? I feel like our community needs that. What would on beat game guys again? No based Pokemon games. Oh wait, this guy has dig? Oh wait, that's bad. I can't read. That's why I did that. That's gonna be a crit, right? Oh. I was like, I'm not gonna click double kick for some reason. Why don't I just kick him? Okay, now we can dig. Lovely kiss with no chosen encounters. That's crazy. You GMOing anything, or are you just like taking what you get, whatever it gives it to you? Wait, I didn't even realize. I thought the level cap for some reason was 36. It's 39? Wow, like going 34 here really isn't even that high. That's absurd. Breeding it is so hard, bro. Oh, and we're in Vermilion. Sick. Resetting on fuse things early game. Makes sense. Otherwise virtuous. Okay. There's a sheet that tells me where to get items, right? I would probably like to get an old rod. Mega Punch, Great Ball, Rare Candy, Nugget, Elixir, don't need that. Bubble Beam, Dig, Full Restore, X Special, Old Rod. Fishing Guru's house. Where's the Oran Guru? Oh, right there. Hi, Fishing Guru. Okay. Head southwest of the Pokemon Center. Should I go grab the bike, I guess, when I'm heading up to Cerulean again? I mean, it makes sense. A Pokemon fan club. I've collected over 100 Pokemon. That's so funny. Should I be impressed at you carrying 100 Pokemon? Cool. I love this guy. I guess they kept these sprites the same. So goofy looking. Such charm. Such beauty. Grace. I guess that starts the gauntlet. Yeah, okay. Diglett Cave. I guess Diglett Cave, we grab that over by the gauntlet. Or do we have to? I completely forget about the... Well, I guess we can go in and then dig and then come back out, right? Oh, that's how you're able to dig out of the gauntlet. That makes sense, right? Wait, no, because then you just dig out of the cave. Actually, I have no idea how you're able to dig out of the gauntlet. Regardless, we still got to go back and fish for Gyarados. I hate now we have to consider fishing on every route. I guess beyond Magikarp, there's probably not anything you aggressively want. No, I can't go that way. Diglett's IVs matter a lot, right? It's speed attack. I'm realizing the further we go on, the more the the stuff I know from Crystal Kaizo is helpful here. A lot of the same Pokemon that are good here are good there. Yeah. Let's go fishing. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's 100% Magikarp. What a surprise. Cool. As per usual with Magikarp, I'm assuming this is just a evolve right away. Ooh-doo-doo. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The fish Pokemon. Gnar. This game might make me Master Ball pilled. I fear that. It is so nice being like, okay, I just get to get the encounter and enjoy it. Let's see what we got. That seems pretty damn good. Oh wait, those aren't the stats. I thought those were the stats. I fear the actual stats now. It's fast. That's not. That's not. It's a Pokemon. Man, I wish those were the IVs instead. Yeah, I should have had a 17 in HP. Some true Blue Kaizo player is going to look at that and be like, actually, they're dog shit. Actually, you can't even play with that. You should just reset now. Your game is ruined. Evolves at 25. Waterfall T-Bolt. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe special does matter. I forget. Gen 1. Yeah, we can level this up. Yeah, and I think maybe we'll hop over the blueprints after this. Even though it's not a true gauntlet, we'll lead the gauntlet for tomorrow. I just really want to play blueprints if I'm keeping it a $150. I'm very excited to continue on this game. Nice. Cool ass Gyarados sprite. Yeah, let's just walk our way back to Vermilion. Because everything else we're going to do is down there. Oh, we should get our bike while we're here. Make the most out of our trip. Give me the voucher. I was going to play $1 billion for it, but instead I'll just give you a voucher. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're... So, when I'm thinking about blueprints, I guess maybe I should save my discussion of blueprints till the blueprints portion of the stream, because the goal is to cut that together to make a long... the blueprints long play. But yeah. So I will save that thought for there. Yeah, I'm having fun with Blue Kaizo. It's a nice just like, you pop in, you play a few fights, you don't have to think too long, solve a puzzle. And we're slowly learning too. Like, if at any point we just like misstep and we wipe, it's like, okay, whatever, we'll just start from the beginning. And now that we've played these sections, they'll go through so much more quickly. Oh yeah. All right, let's just drop ourselves over here. Have a little save. Dave is untitled. Cool. And I'm glad we got that information from... Is it Zeke who dropped it? Better get Magikarp in an area where it doesn't matter, as it guarantees starting you on Route 20 as a fishing counter. Starting is only non-fishing counter, 100 level Magikarp. So you think I'm trying to get the Cinnabar. Interesting. I guess if we waited for better rods, we could have gotten something, or fish somewhere else. But Zeke was saying, I want to say that was Zeke. Yeah, Zeke was saying that this guy owns this split, so I guess it's good that we have now. Or like with the encounters we took, we were kind of put ourselves in a box to get that one, which is fine. And then we just gonna get Diglett somehow, some way. All right. Yeah, let me drop a little save state, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna play some blueprints. Blueprints. You need Super Rod for Star Use and Slowpoke. Super Rod is in Giovanni's gym. Huh? Well, I guess Slowpoke kind of breaks the game with the dig glitch, right? So, or he's one of the usual proprietors of that glitch. All right, we're gonna beat Blueprints. 100%. Bow, 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 ba-dum, bow, bow. Spooky. We gotta do the classic, change the volume. And go over here. Hell yeah. Maybe a little loud for my taste. I don't know why I think just because I have this big ass monitor, I like playing in windowed just so I feel like I can see everything. Because I feel like I gotta crane my neck, suffering from success, I know. Yeah. I remember Royal Sapphire being fairly easy than Nuzlocke. You could probably even do that calculus if you wanted to. Like, vibes-based, I think, got us all the way to... Did we beat Flannery? I think we beat Flannery, and then we're just like, this game doesn't really feel like it's for us. Okay. What was I going to say? The biggest piece of information that we learned last time is that it may be static or not, but we need to hit levers to get into the antechamber, and we do know that one of them is in the Great Hall. I forget which direction the one is in the Great Hall, which is probably something I should have noted, unless I did put that in my notes and I'm a genius. I may just not be a genius, though. Blueprints, notes. I just said one of the levers, Baka. Take a pathway and some gems as much as I want to grab the storeroom. Every time we see the upgraded storeroom now, I'm like, I want to take it on principle, but on principle. I'm never checking in here for any items. All right. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is empty. The black box is true. So if we know this is true, so one of these has to be false. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So if this is false and this is true, that can work. Or no, wait. Black box is true. So the black box is black. True. The black box is empty. If this is false, this can't be true. The black box is true. So if this is false and this is false, okay, so then it's in this one. Cool. That second of hesitation always gets me. Nook for a key. This gives us more pathways that way. We can go straight up and go this way. I'm down to get a little bit more steps. Oh, I didn't go outside to unlock that. I should probably go do that. West Wing Hall. That's beautiful. Take that. Yeah, let's, before I get too deep into this, let's not sunk this phallus cost and go back and do the outside one. Skill issue. I mean, thank God we have so many extra steps from the sauna. I wonder if we just want to keep on chaining saunas. Also, additionally curious if the foundation... Does foundation have 4 paths? Oh, just 3. Still really good. If there's a way out here that jumps us right to the foundation. Items for trade. 2 special items. I think I'm going to take the 2 special items. Because we got the... Is it always the hammer and the digging? Oh, no. I feel the magnifying glass feels kind of worthless. I mean, maybe for getting like the true ending it's valuable, but for... I want to just win, you know? I wonder if there's dig spots out here. I don't want to waste steps finding out, but... Yeah. Do, boo, boo, ba, do, boo, boo. Okay. I'll go back over this way because this bottom draft really doesn't matter. This is just to a dead end. Like, this would be a perfect place to put the storeroom. Nook. Doesn't matter. Guest bedroom. Food for sale. I don't think I want to spend a gem on that. I'm down to either we want more steps or a key. I think we're still pretty good on steps. I'll take a free key for a resource for doors. Boarded up. Nothing else. Oh, we have the hammer. Oh, wait, that was... Oh, huge W. I gotta remember that we have the hammer. It's one of those things where it's like across runs, everything sort of blends together. I guess because we're over here, we have enough to draft. I'm down to take this. Red gems in every green room. Don't have any green rooms yet. We have a lot of blue rooms. Take this. Blue room's like my favorite band. Go sideways or we can go up. More blue rooms. They don't call me the Blue Prince for nothing. We've got a lot of resources. I'm down the draft up. Ooh, 3 keys? How many open pathways? We still got 3 open pathways. I'm down to take a ludicrous amount of keys. Plus, we get something. We get to go outside if in the future we... Keys are... We get to go outside if we get the power. Anything of value? No. Yeah, it's like, okay, great. We've got this. Good stuff. Because I know there is a way to get car keys. I don't know what we get from getting the car keys, but yeah. At the very least, getting this room gives more value to getting power on. And having all these keys is pretty good too. Do I want to draft this? Yeah, we could draft this. Getting a lot of pathways would be useful here. Yeah. Down to take a hallway. We only get 1 pathway off this, and we get 1 key, I guess. We're still pretty rich. The ominous noise I don't like hearing. I'm down to keep going because we know the foundation is here. That's going to give us another path. That's beautiful. Do we want to dig into the foundation? I probably just want to keep going with this corridor. Uh-oh. The Jordan luck is back. Ooh, drawing room all the way up here is so great. Okay, I think I'll take this, and then we're going to step back. Because we're almost out of gems. And I would like to be rich when drafting in that room. I think I'm starting to get my bearings of what is where. I say that in a game where everything constantly changes. All right, so we go side first. So gems is what we are most looking to get. Items for sale. That might be worth it. Because we'll spend our 1 gem and we'll probably be able to buy a gem back. I also need to look out for, again, we have a hammer. We can break things. Salt shaker I don't love. I could take a shovel. Metal detector is useful for finding stuff, but that's more like a skill issue, right? I'll take the shovel for now. Maybe we'll come back and buy other things. No gem for that really sucks. Oh, that would have been great for both pathways and that. I'd probably take this and just kind of buy out that place. Not a great series of choices. Getting 1 gem back on the table is nice. 50% off. But is that true? I mean, hell, I should just buy them out while I'm here. No, I can't buy them out. I was looking at the steps and I was like, that's my value. But I'll take this on here. This helps with steps. This helps us find stuff that we wouldn't normally see. I'll take this. Cool. So that should save us a lot on steps. We have to go through the bedroom on the way back anyways. Yeah. So, drawing room is not a dead end. We still got 2 really high rank doors to draft. I mean, we couldn't spend that if we wanted to. That's basically useless for the downside. Yeah, we'll go this way. We would like to earn gems. That's a lot of steps. I don't know if we've ever drafted the laboratory. But this run still has legs. So I would like to draft this first. Free key. Nice. All right. So, yeah. It is a red room, and it seems like the red rooms are negative or like are usually have downsides. So I guess the downside of that is just that it's a dead end. Infinite steps. Damn, maybe we should have taken the you could spend steps bump up here. We'd be so rich. Go to the garage. All right, we've got infinite keys. Like a great haul draft. Pretty pog. We'll go this way because we want to get resources first. Pantry is not what we want. I mean, we get a free redraw in here. I'll take this to see what else we get. Maybe I'm being a little greedy. Security seems like the move. I hate that we're going to be drafting with no gems, though. Ugh. We don't have any other... The commissary is a green room? Or is that yellow? I hate being colorblind. I'll take this. It literally does nothing. Okay, cool. That's fun. That's good to know. It's more just the drafted at some point to draft it. Funky looking coffee. We can adjust the security system at least in here. Ooh, I missed a trunk. Ah, shitty room. I see. This is good to know that there's one trunk somewhere that we missed. Okay. Here we're gonna draft like power here to open the garage. Okay, I'll take a lock. We have so many keys. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. I think I should take the bath. Okay, now that we have a guaranteed draft on this rank, we're gonna get buku money. We bought the salt shaker, yeah. So that's our most important door right now. We'll wait and draft the drawing room. I need to look out for that chest. Pause. They really want us to draft the lavatory. Can't do that. Could do this. I might be greeting and go for another one. I mean, this just does get us another door. Does this count as a bedroom? It does. Okay. Nothing in here. We're really lacking gems. There's a world where I probably should have not stepped into there. I think we're good enough on steps to do that. But now, because this door is less valuable than that door, I think. IMO. Ah, that sucks. Well, actually, we really don't want to buy food. I probably take the breaker box. To get, I forget what is the thing that is in the garage that we get from having the breaker box. I do know that's probably needed for unlocking the antechamber. I just hate having one. That we just have one door to draft. Then oh well, regardless of what we pick, because we're broke, we have one door to draft. So we do this, and now we want to go back. I'm gonna turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. I don't know what these do. Oh, those are for the pump room or whatever. One of the funky rooms. Okay. So we are rich, but we are poor. Or does unlocking the garage just get us outside? And that's what that was, and we actually don't gain anything. And we're throwing. I mean, regardless, we need to go back to find this box that we're missing. We need to keep our eyes peeled. Oh, there it is. Just 50 gems, please. No, I don't need more money. I'm so good on money. Yeah, this just gets us outside, right? Okay, yeah, just a shortcut outside. Not very helpful on where we're at in our current run. We still don't know about all this jazz. Is it worth it for the cool music? Maybe. Will the cool music follow me back inside? Hell yeah. Okay, no, it was absolutely worth it. All right, so we're just basically drafting dead on this boudoir. We need to get lucky and not get into something that ends us. We just went gem broke, unfortunately. We're great on every other resource. We got something where we could spend all this money. That'd be good. That's a loss, so we go to the billiards room. The billiards room puzzle might give us gems. If this gives us keys, it's like, okay, what's the point? Okay. 11. And then is it subtract? Triple score is subtract. So this is 17. And that is divide? What is this? Okay. Inner means add, outer is multiply. That can't. Oh, wait. No, it's 210, so it's 20. Like, that can't be right. Those numbers don't go that high. I'm guessing that's divide. I don't think we've seen divide yet. Yeah, 2. So 14. And I guess we go inner to outer. 14, and then triple score subtract minus 2, 12. And then times 2, 24 divided by 8, 3. Go. It's more keys. If the West Wing, if the room with all the doors in it is in this draft class, oh my god, we'd be living the Vida Loca. We have so many keys and so much money. Please! That's not a dead... Oh, wine cellar is exactly what we need, except that it ends our run. I love the smooth jazz. Can I just have the smooth jazz the entire time? Alright, yeah. These... I guess both doors are kind of important drafts. This one has the ability to give us valuables, though. I don't need more steps. I probably take the items. If one of those, having one of those, yeah. Ooh, a reroll is helpful, I guess. But I wanted gems. Oh, we lost money. That was that noise. Damn. Here's for all the marbles. At least we get a reroll if we don't like it. Draft second copies of rooms. I mean, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need to go one more up to get more. Oh, and those are dead ends. Those aren't doors. I thought those were doors there for a second. This is a really funky room. I would love to draft that, but this is just too good. It's too good. Okay. Some gems, please. I'm broke as hell. I don't need more steps. This gives us stuff. Gives us... Oh, and we get... Oh, well, we get infinite steps when we draft this way, right? Keycard door. Well, that sucks. Do I have redraw on this? Is the dining room more important? I probably just do this to get this out of the way, right? Dinner time now? Nothing of value? We drafted the lavatory, thank God. We've learned so much. We can't even look in the mirror. Can't even look at myself in the mirror. Oh, we don't even lose the steps for this because we have that off. Okay, now we're getting low on keys. Rumpus room. We're broke as hell. This gets us one more draft. This makes sense. Okay. This is a shame that we got to go all the way back for this. Will this still work? Okay. Yeah, cool. Keycard we don't need, so we should just draft this. Come on, like infinite gems. Okay. Another key. Wow. Okay, Reddington. This is more lore stuff. Botanical gardens. Lionel Epstein. Big room with all these books has to be, I imagine at least is important for the broader puzzle, but I don't think it's going to be important for the solving the puzzle. That didn't make any sense. Are we still back down to drafting one room? Believe we are. We have our reroll though. Problem is we've still not made more gems. I don't know if there's guaranteed to be more stuff in here, because we can go and turn the light now this is turned off. I know there's lower stuff in there, but yeah. Imagine. Oh, pizza? Let me get a pizza. Give me 50 gems for eating the pizza. You can't. There's still pizza there. I'm so glad we had the salt shaker. I'm so glad we could spend our money not on gems, but on the salt shaker to give us one more step there. Okay. I don't hate this. I mean, anything that lets us continue is good. Yeah, we already know about this. Spreading items, they would now come here, but that's the wrong code. We know the red codes are fake. The problem is, even as this run gets up to the antechamber, wow, we did a great job of getting these set up. If it gets up there, we still... Oh, we just done? Oh, well, I guess we get one reroll. Damn. Being gem broke has killed us. I could have got more money. Okay. What is the one that the antechamber one that we can't get to? I took a screenshot of that note. Right. I don't think there's enough time to put in the... We're trying to make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the west and east levers are operational. So that means this is the south one. I wonder if we have to get in there and then we also have to get a lever that opens it. Like, not only do we need to get the lever to open it, we have to, like, the one that is north of it that gets to the final room. Okay, we got 2 drafts. This one is less important. God, I would love the launder guards. Wait, actually, Great Hall. Hello? The biggest hit of our life. I know one of these has a door in it. Wow. Well, it does. One of these has the lever in it, not the door. I don't know what I should wait to draft in here. I want to... Some of these we might need to use a key on. We are now in a very interesting spot. I'll take this one next then. Now I kind of want more keys. And this gives us infinite steps. Delivered here. I mean, we could take this for a tomorrow run. I don't think we're going to need more steps. I mean, well, we do. If we get completely locked out, this gives us the chance to go into the dark room and turn off the light. I think if we're playing to win on this one, this is what I want to draft. Maybe there's going to be a gem in here. 2 gems? Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. Oh, hi, little mouse. Are we cooking just yet? I want want to draft north in the Great Hall. That's the last room we have available to us. Right. I think it was... I'll say it was this door last time that had the lever. Kind of want to do this first. Empty. Damn. Or did I just draft I just opened the super wrong door? Yeah, let's do this. This is the one we actually need to draft. Yeah. This is the door to... Wait, it's a fake door! Oh my god. I guess you never know what is the door to the door, you know? Oh, do we just lose? On doors after we finally make our money? Heartbreaking moment? More money. Oh? No. Don't tell me. Oh, if we had another key, we could draft north? The right door is open? Oh my god. So, I mean, if this is consistently here, it's great to have infinite keys. Oh, man. I guess we run back and hope that there's a key in the dark room. I guess we can also check in security if there's anything we missed. Then we can be more diligent. Damn. I hate being so rich but so broke, you know? I can go buy the metal detector too if I'm all the way down there, right? We need to go to the utility closet. We did at the very least learn how to properly manage the keycard stuff, right? We know how, like, to set it so we get everything we need. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing we missed. One upgrade disc. Okay. And that happened after we drafted this room, so... Maybe it's in this room, which would be sad if that is the thing that kills it. Good question, actually. Does it count things in the dark room? Because maybe that's just in the dark room, right? Or will it change after now that we've turned the lights? One broken lever. Oh, so the broken lever's in the dark room then. Okay, so it doesn't count things you can't see. So there's an upgrade disc chilling around here. So this run is dead. I don't think getting the metal detector creates more things. We're just going to keep our eyes up for an upgrade disc. Damn. Crazy how far this run went. It's kind of absurd. I don't see that in here. Hiding in the pews. The rooms are, for better or for worse, designed so they can so easily slip stuff into these rooms that you wouldn't see. Okay, to the dark room. Same pictures as we always see. What appears to be a broken lever. So that is a thing that exists. Damn. Yeah, I don't think this is a winning run. Sad we didn't draft the mailroom now. We know there's a broken lever. So the rooms with levers that are broken are ones we can click on. So now we know you just need to find an additional item. That makes sense. That room is not useful. So the east lever's in there. One of them is a broken lever's in the office. Damn. Heartbreaking that we cannot go any further. Guess I can run back and try buying out the commissary. Damn, bro. L plus ratio. I'll just call it a day. That was pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Yeah, it is really funny that when we call it a day, we also call it a day. 5 red rooms. I give blueprints 5 big red rooms. Hey, let's properly turn around this time. Red is the bad guy. It's just like Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna sue them for making a game that a colorblind person can't play. Spread $5 in the tomb. I like this one. The tomb is interesting. I should have maybe drafted the tomb to learn. But I like this one for getting all the extra steps. And this one would have been incredibly valuable. I think we could have... We maybe could have won with this last time, where we could draft stuff with steps instead of gems, excuse me. Now this is going to be the run where we get... Well, okay, so with this, we really don't want gems. Or gems are much, 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 much less valuable. So if we were to, say, get the puzzle room, we wouldn't want that. Yeah. Now steps are incredibly valuable to us. I'm the bad guy. And keys. We at least know that the Great Hall is one we can target to for winning for the chamber. Ooh, bedroom's nice. Do I want to head in here? Maybe not yet. Maybe we want to head the other way. So getting an exceptional amount of keys is like a pretty good legitimate strategy for us. Is like if we're trying to get to that room and spend infinite keys. Oh. Well, we just get our money back, right? Get our money back and more. Okay, we've built a pretty good resource creation foundation of drafting bedrooms. This draft is about as important as that one. Courtyard's pretty good. Okay, yeah, now we just need to make sure we keep doors open and we draft bedrooms. Metal detector, I feel like this is the least valuable. I don't know if that makes keys and gold appear or just helps you find them. Maybe it's both. Probably like... well, this gives us better openings, even if it does give us a gem that we really might not want. Okay. Then, and we have to remember there's a dig spot in there. The most valuable thing would be items for sale. How, I have a lot of money. Oh, I guess we just don't have any money. Which maybe means we should draft the chapel. I would like to buy items, but we have nothing to spend on. So, the benefits of being broke. I'm glad it just doesn't, like, smite you down. Bedroom here would be awesome. Closet, no. Okay, this connecting to anything else doesn't matter. Food for sale would be good if we had money. I think we're going to count whatchamacallit as our resources. Bedrooms are going to be where we get resources. Reroll's really nice. Gem is less so. Okay. We have 2 northern ones, so if we get offered a bedroom, like if we get the bunk beds, we'd take that. Pantry, we get food. 2 paths. Okay, I don't love how low we're getting on steps. Let's see if there's anything we missed. 1 key, 1 coin, 1 watering can. Watering can's new. Okay. Let me turn the security doors down. I like that they make these things you need to do every time not too painful. Like, it's very quick to get through that. Okay. Draftable doors, 1. I'll say that's basically just 1 down there. 2, 3. Basically have 3. I'll go... maybe this one next. Power source. I don't mind the dark room. We'll probably be able to be connected to that. Boiler room for power source. I still don't know the boiler room puzzle. I'm a little broke. So I might go this. And then look here for a bedroom. I'll take a dead-end bedroom here. Or a corridor. Man. Suffering from success. This is like the only time I've ever aggressively wanted a bedroom. That can get us back into there. Drafting blind. Potentially able to... number 2's got to be the money. Potentially connected to the storeroom. Parlor. Damn. Because we play games for gems in here, and I don't really need gems. I'm in the exact opposite as the last one. This is quite painful. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. So this is false, so this must be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Cool. Not that it matters. Yeah, because I don't think, now that we've taken the one where we get steps, I don't think there's a way to, like, toggle what we're drafting. It's not like I can be like, oh, actually, can I make this one, can I make this one gems instead of steps? Okay. This is getting a little bit sketchy. Give me a dead-end bedroom. Pantry at least gives us some steps and some money. Observatory is good too, but I think I'd rather diversify resources. Metal detector. Is it just going off for the ones that we know are here? Okay. I need steps. I need steps. I guess I can do this. So this gives us 1 hallway and more steps. I just need a bedroom. Come on. Just give me a bedroom. Items for sale. I'm too broke for this. Well, I mean, if I could take both of these, but I'd be too broke for it. Oh, man. I guess I take this. This doesn't give us any more options. I could redraft. Damn, I should have maybe tried to think a little bit more forward and drafted something where I could spend money. I didn't know I'd be this rich, though. Oh, brother. Lose half my steps. Oh, wait. This is actually huge. Oh, that gives us everything we could ever want. Oh, this is also really good. But, I mean, way, way, way more valuable to get both of these. What's in here? Oh, money? Even more money? Or is that just blinking off that? That was just off the blinker tin. Club sandwich. How many red rooms do we have in our house? Hello? How do I get to the menu? One. Just one. So not that valuable just yet. I will glaze salmon. I'll take both of these for now. Okay, we're in a slightly better position. Give me some doorways. Keys for sale. Could take this. I don't think I can afford to spend my steps there. Where's our other pathway? It's the courtyard over there. So we do have one path left. God, I hate being so gem rich. And so key poor. Kind of like this. I don't know what our today is. We do have another redraft. Might take the observatory. Spending money is nice, but we're like rich, but not rich enough, you know? And this takes us in the right direction. What is 8? +1 key. Beautiful to see. This is almost a key, certainly a key door. Yeah. Let me spend our steps. Is that a doorway? That's not another doorway out, right? Or is it? This would solve our step problem. But we need rooms more than we need. I think I should redraw. Oh, perfect. Getting 2 in one room is really nice because, again, if we hit a bedroom here, we'll have infinite steps. Locked. Oh, we need keys. We so desperately need keys now. Yeah. We are in trouble because we're not going to even be able to walk back to get what we need, right? Oh, buh. Did I get any more? Never know what button do I need to press. Hello? No, I want to see what house I have right now. Oh, there we go. Still only one red room. I'll buy another banana to give me a little bit of wiggle room. Then we really thought we drafted well with the bedroom shenanigans plus steps, but it just never really gave us a bedroom in a spot where we could actually take it. It should be a really useful thing to have, but alas, it was not. To the end. Oh, I should have been keeping an eye out for the watering can. What does it do? Who's the say? Oh, well, there's infinite more steps. But the end of the run. Oh, are all of these? I want that. There's no bueno. None of these are really feeling good. Oh, counts as a bedroom. That helps a little bit. Gives us slightly more wiggle room. I would like a little bit of rumpus. We can buy more stuff. Do I get another cutscene? I mean, if I have all this gold, I might as well take the extra cutscene. No. Not the spooky cutscene guy. Time for another spooky cutscene? The fact that I can't move makes me believe yes. Oh, brother.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Is that the car in the garage? But why is it? Oh.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Hmm.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzar. Until the dawn of the following
Okay,
day.
this seems like more stuff that work toward the true ending. I guess this is the guy you want to keep on finding to give you ideas about what to do for the true ending of the game. I mean, I guess the first one kind of helped us with the... Oh, I didn't notice the fish. Can you sing for us? The first one kind of hinted us towards getting to the antechamber. Items for sale. Wait, are we back? Where are we on the map? Oh, yeah, that's a perfect pick. Yeah. I am so broke. Oh, great, more gems. Incredible. Running shoes would be helpful. I think that's the only thing we can pick to survive here. Can I sell my gem? Lock door? Oh, no lock door. We don't have any other doorways, right? Dude, we're so step broke. Oh, the other doorways require keys. We're so step broke. Hey, step broke. I mean, we can go back in there and buy a sledgehammer. Bedroom! Next time you enter Boulder, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I mean, we could take this because to go back to that to get more steps. This will literally just kill us. This, we haven't been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We haven't been high enough yet. If we were high enough, this would be pretty sick, alas. I believe this is the only thing we can check. And we've never drafted this before, so good, I guess. Oh. Can we go back into the observation room and get that additional thing? Upgrade disc is cool. Okay. The lady's diary requires a key, which makes sense. Her ladyship is not going to allow us to just look at everything. These those two Arthurs? The queen being in the queen's chambers makes sense. This all tracks. Ah, that's cool that the music is adding the harp in this room. We don't know ball. This is a live or let die. I mean, we could walk our way back to the border. Actually, we should probably do that. I think we'll be net steps from doing that. If it doesn't kill us. No, brother. Yeah, I think we gained 1 step. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we did all that for naught. Well, we found a new room. We can't do anything in the drawing room because we're out of keys. Damn. We truly just got the exact opposite. Well, I guess, can I walk to the observatory? I can try walking to the observatory. I don't think I'll make it. Even with a bunch of lucky procs on that. I guess we could have maybe make it if we didn't do this. But we couldn't have, like, known the door was there. And we want to keep an eye out for the watering can. Are the items dropped in a place that would make sense? I don't know. We're going to die anyway. Oh, especially if we walk into wrong rooms. I think I'm going to die in this house. I'm getting very sleepy. Okay. The next run, we will win. The next run, for sure, is a winner. This game's pretty fun. He's KAIZO. Blueprints KAIZO. Blueprints KAIZO were 2 out of 3 of every door you draft is just always a dead end. It's funny that since we've gotten the foundation, we've never been back to the foundation. Kind of really says a lot about society. I still stand by, I think the foot one is good. Pause. Classrooms? We haven't drafted either of these, so I want to draft one of these. I'm curious what the classroom is. Let's go here. Kind of spooky. Dig spot. Plotting out the dig spot. Herbie. Who's Herbie? Thanks, Untitled Robot. 2 dig spots out here. Last 38 years. It's been my pleasure serving your schoolmaster in this humble facility. A major look by modest terms that most of us spent our... yeah. Kind of fitting. Brings a small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epstein, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she does in our community. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, I might add, forced me to give the speech. The architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps, building Reddington yet another school. So use our own your own private residence and floor plans to serve as an interim facility. New campus completed in March. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. Well, where's the gift you were going to give to her? Well, I guess hopefully she did. Where is this? A mountain? Okay. Schoolhouse lights bottom left pillar torch. Okay. There's another series of things that needs to be done. Is that a series of things that is required for a winning run? I will say they're having multiple endings and like a very deep puzzle here, I think makes the base game better because there's things of consequence, but you don't know if they are a consequence for getting to the main goal or getting to the crazy psychotic goal. I think two doorways might be better than the parlor. Be on the eye for a watering can. Can a boy get a watering can? There's a lot of subplots too. Yeah. I'm starting to like the amount of information because it allows you to dive into those if you want to, but also kind of keeps you guessing on what you need to know and what you don't need to know. But I could also understand how people would be annoyed by that. We are minus a little bit of steps, but I would like money and steps because this will give us both. Nothing else on the floors. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking after I beat this, I'll probably get my partner to play it, and I'll get to play along with them, which will be fun. Less common floor plans when drafting in the library. So, both of these are just one. Well, that does connect the den, and we get a key, so this is probably better. Saves us steps, gives us a key. I feel like this particularly makes me want to... I should go back and draft this way. Because we can get back here so quickly. Alright, steps might become a problem. Do I want to spend my only gem? Not quite yet. Yeah, if you really want to get the whole kit and caboodle out of it. Guest bedroom. Just like a good place to put bedroom. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Give myself a dead end. Ooh, free gem. Love that. We already know that's lore that we are aware of. Cool. Okay. Decently good on a lot of resources. This door is less important now that we have that one, so let's get drafting. Do I ever take the storeroom? More resources and a door, this seems better. I always just got to treat this as like I am going to win it. Because usually I do. Definitely jinx myself. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. So... the black box is true. A false box contains the gems. This would be false. So that would have the gems. So, but if this is true, this is false. This can't be true. Because if this is true, this has to be false. And this... Black box is false. A false box contains the gems. And then the black box is true. So these would both be false. Whereas if this is false, this can be true. And this can be true. I think it's in here, but I'm not 100%. Okay. Yeah, every run matters. Ooh. Oh, that is new. Do I take this? I think I take it, one, because it's new, and two, because if we hit anything where we can buy stuff, we are living La Vida Loca. The Rook. Don't tell me you have to individually pick up 40 coins, or is there going to be one large object? No, we have to pick up all the coins. Okay, it automatically picks them all up. Most of them up. Monday, November 13th. Or, I can't read. Monday, November 23rd. Monday, November 23rd. Is today? Or is... What day is it? Is day 17. So maybe if we get into the bunker again, we can open that up now. Yeah, every run matters. Yeah, I think it just takes a little bit to get into the flow of it, which can be annoying. I think that's a problem with a lot of early game roguelikes, right? Where it's like, if you... Some roguelikes are designed so if you like play perfectly, you can win on the first run, and some people really like that. But a lot of them, and even those that are designed like that, like 99.9% of the time, you are going to lose on run one. But I guess it feels worse in this, where it's like you don't feel like you lost out of your own skill. You just lost because you didn't hit a room. Okay. Speaking of which, we are potentially drafting dead. At least we've got a gem. Roguelike stories. Yeah. You don't really get much. And it would be really hard to... A game like this is not going to develop in one run. Okay. I think I could afford to lose some money. But getting to redraw... I think I can afford to lose some money. Plus, this gets us into the foundation where we can draft 2 doors. Like a sedan. Yeah. Okay, there is, yeah, something about this elevator too. Maybe power related. So I don't know how we get this down. Maybe that's one of those other power generation rooms. Plotting out the dig spots. Yeah, let's go this way first. That's worthless. Both of these kind of suck. While drafting in a classroom, we may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Might as well take this. We do need more gems now. Can you find the difference between a road and a rod? The difference between a road and a rod would be an A. Can I not touch the A? Damn, that's messed up. Color spreadsheet. Fill in each one with the correct color. You can't do anything with this. Apple's pretty cool. But how do I press an A? Caleb is the Red Prince. Caleb is the Red Prince. 212? B minus. Or maybe one of these other guys are the Red Prince. How do I solve my puzzle and write A? I just have to stare at A for long enough. Nothing else I can interact with on desks. Let me look at this one. Each color is only used twice. There's something going on. I don't like the color puzzles. There's nothing I can interact with in this room, right? If there were things I would could interact with this room, I would assume there's some sort of puzzle that could get me at least resources, right? Unless, can I interact with this thing back here? Yeah. It's annoying. Yeah, unless I'm greatly missing something. Bedroom. Bedroom doesn't... None of these give us anything... Oh, I guess we can redraw, right? I could take the library. I don't want to lose that many steps. Ah, this might be worth it. Yeah, because this could branch out. I could redraw one more time. Let's redraw one more time. Let's be a little greedy. Ooh, food for sale. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm broke! Damn. I didn't realize I was broke. What a shame to be broke. Now we kind of want to get the security room, right? We have access to power, which is nice. Damn, my greed is immeasurable. We're drafting dead now, aren't we? Oh, we have another door in the chapel. With the power on, can I move this? No. Damn, I don't just want to buy things, you know? Guess we're drafting the library here. Okay, that door is more important. We'll go back to the chapel. As much as it's going to pain me to lose 2 gold. Let me buy things. Doorways are cool too. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That seems pretty damn good. If I could better take advantage of that. Dead end. Bedrooms. Can't do that if we wanted to. Dead end moment. Sad reacts only. Ooh, 2 bananas. Never mind. I want more than 2 bananas. I'm greedy. Alright. Let's draft this guy. I would love some gems. Already using keys. Don't love it. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Dream maker. 1 door left to draft. We could continue our draft on that. We don't even know if that library door requires a key, which it might. Taking a gem might be better. We really need to draft something that has a doorway and lets us spend money. That is kind of exactly what we need right now. Broke. Don't want that. Well, I can't. That's not doorways, yeah. This lets us draft 2 different doors. It might be worth it. We do have to figure out this puzzle now, I think. At least to get over to that door. We have 2 power sources pumping around now. What's going where? I think last time we just didn't figure this one out. Okay, so now that's not pumping anything. We spin it. Pumping stuff. going here to here. What is my goal here? Well, this thing's not pumping up and down anymore. Maybe I draft this door first before we figure out what the hell's going on in here. It's like this. Let's just keep on going. Welcome to Reddington. Rerolls, really beautiful to see. Let me spend my money. I mean, both of these provide the same purpose, but this one gives us a benefit if we make it to the 8th rank. Commissary, commissary, commissary. All right. Dark room. We have the power, right? So we can get whatever is in the dark room. Yeah. If we get our steps back, we'll be able to do a lot of nice backtracking. Utility closets over there, yeah. I mean, 50-50. First is the best. It's a bedroom. Bedroom with nothing in it. We went on this detour for nothing. Alas. Okay. I don't know why I took that path through the room. So if we go back there, we are going to want to get that. Now we're drafting dead in the boiler room. Spooky. But we need to figure out how to get over to the door in the boiler room first. All right. So we either need to get this. Oh, wait. No, is that going to be a key card? Or do we need to get power to that as well? We need this to go down. Okay, better time than ever to figure out this puzzle. Okay, where's the initial power source? Is it coming from this thing? So no more smoke coming out of here. Does this thing crank again? Like that soldier boy? This goes up to... Okay, the door is functioning now. What is this that's lit up? I need to make this little elevator or this little drop down accessible, right? So we need to get power over here. Okay. So that makes the pathway go across, but the door's no longer open. Just coming up here to confirm. Okay, so we need either the elevator, I assume that's an elevator, and this door functioning. Okay. So, what does this do? Okay. This machine also generates power. Oh, wait, now we can make it generate power. Right? Okay. So now we have two things that generate power. Or did we just stumble into solving it? No, we still need the door to be active. Oh, and if it goes up there, I guess it pumps power into the rest of the house. Okay, that's not helpful. One of three. Okay, so this needs to have... So power's coming through this one. Oh, brother. Doors up. So we need to get power through all three generators into everything. So I guess there is a way to power everything, is what it looks like. So this is not sending... Power's coming out this way, going through here, and up. But if that's turned that way, this will stop getting power to the elevator. Yeah. Can this go up instead? Yeah, so that's going into the main generator now. And so then this one, it can only pump out that way. So it makes sense for it to go this way. And it's coming out of this one. But this one now is going through this container. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, I don't think I know what I'm talking about. Doors unlocked. And... Gate's not down. Gate's already up through the other one, right? So we need to find a way to get up. Okay. I'm kind of getting cooked by the water puzzle. I don't want that, right? I want this one going up. That just goes up into, I assume, the... Well, what if I do this? If I do this, this is functioning again, but nothing else is powered up here. Yeah, it would never. So this keeps that door unlocked, so I did need to come up here. And this is getting power through this one way. But I assume when I have it swapped the other way... Oh, that's powering the door. Oh, so this gets us to the door. So the door is unlocked now. All right. So we can draft this and lose real quick. Ouch. I can... Oh, we have to run this. Wow, we really want us to draft the weight room. I mean, that's the only thing we can draft. I don't think I've ever taken this before because it's so horrid. Hmm? Interesting. So that, whatever would be the door for the foundation is that. Was that dog noise inside the game? I don't have the power. I do have the utility closet. Oh, but I need the security system. I gotcha. This room sucks. Nothing of value except losing everything. I guess the benefit of this run is going to be getting to, well, figuring out this. There's something about using this, I guess, to pump water / energy throughout the entire house. You get some muscle. Yeah. I do feel like there is some puzzle of getting everything into this. Would that give us power and then let us I mean, we can poke around in here a little bit more. I do want to go see what's going on in the foundation, though. Let's take us to the, like, room we drafted outside? The plot thickens. Cool. I don't know if we have anywhere to plug that in. The key does not fit. The basement needs a specific key. Basement needs a specific key. Makes some even more sense that this one is static. Hello? Because this probably dives into some crazy deeper mess here. Sad we have this upgrade thing we can't use. But we learned something new, and that is all that matters in this, right? Yeah, I think I'd like to start a new run, even though I can probably do more in that Steam room, and maybe there's a world where some of those doors are unlocked. I think it will not help me, because I would assume that is maybe more big stuff related. Ordinary. Okay, this is maybe the last one for the day, but this is the run. 100% right here. Guess I should change my category on Twitch to the blueprints, huh? Now we gotta go outside first. Yeah, this is the run. I feel like we know enough. I feel like after the last couple of runs, we've known enough to win. It's just getting the right combination of stuff that we want. I really like the dual shed. Is that dynamite? What can I do with dynamite? Battery pack. I literally did this exact same thing last time. Bridge used to battery charge adaptations. I don't think we ever found a use for that. Where's my second promised item? Wrench? Permanently adjust its rarity. Okay, so what I want to make like the power room or like the security one. I don't know enough to, I think, properly adjust those, right? I feel like I have more possibility to grief myself than help myself out. Speaking of which, I feel like it should probably remain standard. I'm a coward, but I'm not going to change it. Gym off, garage on. I don't know if we want to make those all green. I don't think we've dove into that yet, but okay. Having power control is nice. we're broke, so this wouldn't matter. Let's be broke. More doorways. More doorways. I could have taken the Polar for the gems. I think above everything, getting to draft more is good. We're gonna have to go back through the pantry. So that's not as valuable as getting money there. Trying to be a little bit more brave maybe with this draft. We get to go outside. Does that really help us? Getting 3 keys is really nice if we know that's our end. We just said about doorways being good. 1 key plus 1 gem and a doorway. Let's take that. We're kind of cooking. Spooky to that door. I know it's supposed to unlock by itself, but that really spooked me a little bit. Okay. This run's kind of got legs. As long as we can keep steps. Maybe there's a benefit to drafting bedrooms this way. Another key, another gem. This is 2 gems in a doorway. As long as we don't fumble the bag. How many logic puzzles did they make for this? Jeez. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box is a true statement. This box contains gems. Empty boxes have true statements. The blue box is a true statement. So if this is false, then that is true. That is true. Empty boxes both have true statements. So true, true, false. But if that's false, then empty boxes both have true statements. So that can't be true. So then this, if this is true, this could be false. The empty boxes both have true statements. That could be false. So yeah, I think they're in here. Bingo. All right, which direction? Okay, this is a very safe draft. Ooh, we did this last time, and then we never got any place to spend our money. We got a lot of drafts, actually. I am tempted to go back through the chapel now and draft, baby draft. Because we would love to spend all of this money we're getting. Ooh, and a lockpicking kit? Okay, this has potential for greatness. This run truly has potential for greatness. Steps really, I guess, are our scary thing. We've got 3 to draft down there. I think we'll get enough steps. Yeah. Oh, and the elevator stays there once we've cranked that soldier boy? I guess that makes sense. Okay. So we also have our eyes out for the basement key. I guess is what it would be. Okay. We're looking for some steps and a place to spend my money. Saves us some steps. Doesn't really get us anything. Yeah. The only benefit I see of not drafting this is drafting the lavatory to get it out of the pool. Pantry gets us back over there. We have this room. Do I need more money? I do need more steps. More items is nice too. Let's do this. Gives us some steps. Because that is kind of the biggest cause for concern now. Gets us another door and... I mean, way, 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 way in the future. Did we already turn off the power in here? So this is just a better version of that. Now that I think we'd ever run all the way back down here to get dinner. Broke. Damn, I hate being gem broke. Okay, back up north. What do we've got 2 doors to draft with. We're going to go first in the foundation. Okay. And no reason to turn off lights anywhere. No, -1 gold. So we desperately need steps. We would love somewhere we could spend money on food. That would be critical. Hey, what's up? It's critical here. I could draft here first, save a few steps. It might be worth. Yeah. We get to go north, but it uses our gem. I'd like 2 extra doors. And if we get more steps, we can go and fix this up. Do we get anything from going in there? And that makes red rooms more likely to appear. Oof. Tough one, too. Maybe there might be something in here. No, just the dig spot. Rough. I should probably draft this while I'm in here. Damn, lavatory into that. Eek. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die from steps. Stepsis. Because even if we get, like, commissary, draft a shovel, we're feeling bad. I mean, this is not that many steps. Bro. Not the weight room again. Oh, I only have 1 door to draft. Okay. Did I turn off the lights in there? I think I turned off the lights in there. We don't lose it, but still, again. Don't be the elevator. Car keys? Okay. Dude, I'm broke. I'm so broke. Oh my god. I don't need the fucking aquarium. I need to not keel over from walking too much. Oh, well, there's some steps. That is government required. Oh, do I need to step in to get it? Okay, I do. What up, Moose Man? Great, a magnifying glass. Not what I need. Ooh, but the keycard system is powered. Oh, man, if we had more steps. Fuck, or if I powered on the keycard system, how was I supposed to know? Well, I'm not even going to be able to make it back, right? Do I want this? This run is dead as shit. Yeah, I think I maybe keep the key card here. Nah. An unfortunate house day. Pokemon roulette in this economy? I can do that real quick. Actually, I want to keep playing this. I'll keep playing this. How you doing, Moose Man? Oh shit, yeah, I gotta play all those games. Okay, I'll do this run and a half. Well, okay, I'll pause this run and I'll do everything. It's only fair. Let me turn off the spooky music for a second. I think I'm gonna prince in this house. How you doing, Moon Man? Damn, it's already noon? Holy moly. No, I don't want to open up my full government web browser. Stream web browser. Oh, damn. Well, we do not love to hear that. I'm glad you are still kicking. Fuck Black KAIZO area. Old playlist just dropped. Start with Pokemon Roulette. Real quick. Damn. Glad you're still here and kicking, Moon Man. It's the only way things have a chance of improving if you're powering through. Pokemon? Ooh. I love gambling. I hate gambling. Why? Powering through. Why? Yeah. It is still the Black KAIZO era, I guess. More like the Black KAIZO error. Ooh, okay. Pretty good odds. I should never say that. That always makes things go poorly. Revive Tyler 1. And to Hitmon feet. The dial. Fully evolved Pokemon. I hate having no potions because it basically means that can happen. Damn. Oh. Ow. Fuck. That sucks. Also, why did Spotify just crash? How do you even respond to that? That is a painful ass situation to be in. Well, I'm glad you were at least there to be the adult in that situation, but that's tough, bro. You are a saint for powering through that. Jeezel Peasel. For being there for. All right, what's the Sludge King got for us? Ground Sinnoh. Oh. Ow. Damn. That really just fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Ground Sinnoh, Torterra, First Partner Sinnoh, Turtle Twig, Dual Type Sinnoh, Star Raptor, Grass Dual Type, Gloom, Grass First Partner, Rowlet, Grass Ground. Did I goof? I keep on doing this. Ground Kanto, Bulbous. Oh, I'm so what I yeah. No, understandable. Yeah, if it seems like just Trap Doku, yeah. It seems like dual type Kanto Ground, Geo. Yeah, it seems like you've been generally stressed so far, so that makes sense. Toad School. Stupid Trap Doku. Stupid not being able to read Doku. Yeah, but I understand. Scrabble. I love the bonus one because I don't have to stress. Ooh, these are just kind of both slop. Actually, taco. Better taken picture. Nice art. Nice tacos. I don't think it's the not melted cheeseburger. A Scrandle classic is the non-melted cheeseburger. The better hot dog? Oh, jeez. What? Also, what the hell is this? It's gotta be this. I wouldn't put pickles on my fries as much as I love pickles. What the? This feels like the fault of the person who made this as much as I don't want to take... Oh, that's chickpeas. Yeah. Jeez. That was tough because this pizza didn't look bad, but that didn't look super appetizing, but it would probably taste good. Ooh, butter chicken. Burger. Damn! Why did they draw peanuts on there? Raw mentioned their PTSD. Oh, jeez. How did they find out? Did, like... Was it, like, on a phone call and they, like, overheard on it? That's wild. Oh, man. Buffalo fried chicken burger. Ooh, with, like, wings on the side. There's a lot of chicken, but, oh, that chili's probably pretty good, though. At, like, a cold soccer game? Why? Why are these even on the same tiers? Those are both not food. That's a yummy look. That bread's got to be good. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks like generic cheap pizza, but generic cheap pizza, I think you're in the same mind of me, is yummy. Pizza's good. We had some like New York pizza a couple weeks ago, and it was pizza, but I haven't had like a good slice of pizza, like an American slice of pizza in forever. That shit was yummy. Yeah. I'm surprised she still wanted to go back to the military if she already had a PTSD diagnosis, though. Stop for a second. We need to stop the music. All right. Easy 2018. With the little but up. Seems like one of a throwback. One of those throwback songs. Not the 2018. My guess is it's like one of those Bruno Mars throwback ones, but I can't place exactly which one. Oh, what is that song? I have no idea what that's called. Yeah, pre-COVID. I mean, it is a while ago. Pre-COVID was like 7 years ago. What is that song called? Oh, No Tears Left to Cry. Bow now, bow now, bow now. Yeah. Get up, doo, bit up, doo. Wait, what is? What's going on? Oh my god! Wait! While I was playing Blueprints, Blueprints was accidentally playing Blue KAIZO in the background. Oh no, it's not going well. Who did we fight? Oh, it's just a wild Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. Cockenspiel. Golly. That's so funny. What else we gotta play? Revealed. Oh, I just read this book. Make it your next incentive for bonus stream. Wait, that I end the run is the incentive? That sounds like a terrible incentive. Oh yeah, play both at the same time. That's the new speedrun strat. American actor, musician, who became the ba. His, and the almost set up by his, but a personal life. His accomplishments in the NBA, NFL, member of various Will Smith. Damn. True. Yeah, just see what happens in the background. The last time, this did happen previously, and we just ended up walking into a corner. That's much more funny that we ended up. I guess probably I went into speed up mode at the wrong time. It's an American. Maybe we'll take what their profession is. Boxer. Mike Tyson. Ah. There we go. Boxer's all we needed. Was he? I'm trying to remember because I read his biography. I don't remember it being part of street gangs, but I mean, there's just so much crazy shit. I just remember being mad at him a bit watching because he would like everything would go right in his life and then he'd be like, you know what, I'm doing coke again, and then his life would fall apart and he'd be like, damn, why is my life falling apart? But I mean, that's a gross oversimplification of that and talking about like addicts and stuff. Anyways, Blueprints. Bro's just like me for real, for real. That's what I was gonna say, Moonman. I was reading this book that I think the way that one of the main characters speaks sort of reminds me of the way you talk about stuff, but I think reading the book would maybe give you a mental breakdown. So I would not suggest reading it. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. I mean, I don't think we've had either of these before. I'd rather draft this because we haven't had it before. Funky. Well, this is spooky as all hell. I don't like this one bit. There's a dig spot down here if we come back. I mean, who would have thought the tomb would be spooky? I mean, it's a goddamn maze down here. Curious that this only cost one step. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Why is dead end in red? Prayer candles? That's definitely like a pose. It's called House of Leaves. It's another spooky house thing. I had to finish it while playing Blueprints because I could not consume 2 pieces of spooky house at the same time. The premise of that book is that a guy finds out that his house is larger on the inside than the outside. And then psychosis. It's really cool. It does a lot of really interesting things with the medium of a book, and I knew basically only what I just told you going into it, and it was really enjoyable. Books suck. All my homies hate books. Oh, they look like a baker, not an angel. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Books are for nerds. How do they still have fresh flowers down here? Oh boy. Yeah. And of all the picturesque places on this grand estate, I chose this dark, dreary dungeon to be laid the rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine's? There's no greater sin to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, and that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Herbert S. Sinclair. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows the footsteps. So am I Simon? Read chapter 7. This is blueprints without the room creation. It's blueprints, but it's already created. Okay. All right. What the hell's this? This seems wrong. Wait, was that something in here? Read chapter 7 in this book. Oh, well, that kind of stuff, if you like ARGs too, you'd really like Blueprints. Or not Blueprints. You'd like House of Leaves. It is very much like that, exactly like that, Noel, where it's like, this chapter doesn't exist. What of this even does exist? Okay. Anyways, we maybe will go back down there. This is getting real loud. Let me turn it down a tiny bit. We're being swallowed by the house. So if we draft any dead ends, we can come back there for money. So that does stop us from losing. It does suck some of these. It does stop some of these things from just being a loss. We could go check that, but I think I want more doorways. I'm still completely of the mind that you need to draft doorways from the jump. Because you can't win without rooms. Den? A den? So what den? Two rooms? I really need somewhere to spend my money. That's where we keep on running into these bad money runs. Speaking of which. Yeah, I need to get somewhere where I can spend all this money. Yeah. We hate to hear that, Moose Man. Inshallah, it will improve. Okay, well, I mean, we could buy everything now. Chapel, no Roan. Logic puzzle, who can relate? The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait. The blue box contains the gems. If this is true, this cannot be true. And so if this is true, this is false. Statement on the blue box is true. So that would be false too. What the fuck is... What is that message? Okay, so maybe it isn't here. The statement on the blue box is true. So if we're assuming this is true and these two are false, then this would be true. Wait, but then this can't be... If this is false, this can't be true. Because this would be true if they were in here. Okay, so if this is true and this is true, then this is false. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they are in here. You tried so hard and got so hard, and in the end, you were hard. Keys for sale. I would like more money to spend at the commissary. What can I afford now? I'm just like a little bit too broke because the sledgehammer was 10. Now we're at a bit of a step loss. Courtyards, 2 hallways, 1 hallway. Do I really want to spend a gem on that? Maybe. You gotta spend money to make money. I would really love a shovel in these trying times. Also, we haven't drafted any dead ends yet. But if we want to go get the money from the crypt, we need steps desperately. This would be a dead end and give us steps in the future. Or we take the closet, which is a dead end. We failed this one before. I need the gems. I'll do this. A shovel, perhaps? Nope, gem and a key. Ooh, special key. Nothing else, though. Okay. Plotting out the dig site. Draft a dead end. What was there to buy in the commissary? Just a sledgehammer, not a shovel? This does make... I think I might take this, get 2 more doorways. No items in here. Damn, I want a shovel so bad. Are these running shoes? Ooh, that's pretty helpful. Green rooms do not trust. That could be pretty damn good too. We have a lot of green rooms. Is a dead end. We've never... I don't know if we've drafted this before. No, we have drafted this before. I remember this room. Nothing for free. Ooh, the shovel! Let's go. I've never been more excited to see a shovel in my life. Now we just need to hit 5,000 green rooms. My face when no green rooms. Plus 1 key, that was nice. Okay, we have the sledgehammer available to buy. Right is more important than left. Would love some gems. This gives us 2 more doors. Both of these are good. I don't think the observatory is like worthy enough to take on account of that. Money? Top hat is an item. It's just, we just see that. Okay, so now we can afford the sledgehammer. Oh, and now that we have a dig, I feel like this spot almost always has digs. 2? Something, please? Ooh. Nice. Okay, we're so back. This is the run. Damn. Stupid old tin can. Shovels seem so useful. That sucks. Okay, so we can't get any doors off that. That's at least a real door. So now we're looking for keycard related stuff. We can pick up our keycard from the one we've stored. Spare room gets us another doorway. Can't afford that. Where's this payoff for the green room? We've drafted 1 dead end, 2 dead ends. Is the power defaulted off? I think this will let us draft through that room, right? Okay, this feels like a really good run. So, offline load. Security level. We want to not draft doors with doors. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, though. Do we actually want to do that? Let me check. I'm down to lose a few steps to learn this for sure. So if we can do this and the security system's set off, if we can now open this door because it's offline, that would mean that we'd want to have it draft more of these doors because then we could always open them. Okay. The power's on. We need to turn the power off. Okay. So at least not for now. We want to find that. Why do we zoom in so slow? Okay, so we're going to set this at low for now. And we can check if we've missed anything. Jeez. No, sorry. I'm going to continue smoking ciggies. 1 coin purse, 10 coins. Oh, well, there's 10 coins downstairs. I don't know. I guess the coin purse maybe is a... Actually, no, that's the gaining more money when you get money thing. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Does this give us another draft? Connects to the hallway. This gives us 1 more gem dropped in the terrace. It's not bad. Which we can walk back to. Ooh, and a dig site? Stupid old tin can. Okay, we're on the lookout for a coin purse. Can't be smoking any meats. Whoops, smoking they meat. Actually, maybe not. We do need to go there eventually. Man, we are lacking steps, though. Did we have a shovel when we were here before? We did not. Okay. Dig up some fruit? A brick? No. There's a gem somewhere in here now, right? Donde está gem aquí? Okay. I hate being broke. I mean, while we're down here, we should probably draft the entrance hall. We have the commissary, but there's nothing of value we can... I guess we can buy gems. Cloister? Like the Pokemon? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. This doesn't help us. Maybe we do this. Never drafted this before. The key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Smink. So we want to go to the green thumb. Where the hell does this take us? Oh. Wait, that's stupid. Maybe I just don't understand how that works and we just wasted a room. I think that is, I don't understand how that works and we just wasted a room. I might as well pop over the commissary to see if there's anything I missed. Or anything I forgot. There is a coin purse that is still lurking about. Which room? The secret passage. Because I feel like I just bonked a room for nothing. I'll take the sledgehammer. Buy one more gem. This is even if I get to draft another. Because it, like, okay, you can get a passage to a secret room and then nothing happened. Yeah, our only room left to draft is north of security. Yeah, let me know. I think that would be useful and doesn't seem significantly spoilery. Inform me. Educate me on the secrets. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Because this is that door. Yeah. Adjacent room. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. So I was like, why isn't this working? I thought it was just going to give me a pathway to a secret room. No. 2 doors is pretty nice. Do we have to do this accursed boiler room puzzle again, though? That is a normal door. That's nice, at least. I'm gonna maybe use my special one. My specialized 1 room to draft versus no rooms to draft. Do I have... I do not have power. I desperately need steps. Let's not use our special key on a room we can't see. It's always room 2 here. Everybody knows that. No, brother. If this was locked, I'd use my special thing. Ooh, speaking of special thing. Alright, we need... I should probably expend my special key over here if I need to. Yeah. Cloister. I'm getting super paid off. That's incredible. I can't dig in this dig spot anymore. Sad. Unless they all are locked by keys. Wait, pause. Resources. I'm still NBA Youngboy. Battery pack. Don't think that helps us. I would like to be NBA Youngboy. I apologize. Because I am still very much broke again. I could buy keys. Oh, can we guarantee? Ooh, wait. This is the move. We go to the passageway and we draft north. So we're in 8. And then we get the meal. Yeah. Okay, I'm not stepping in there just yet. We might just barely squeak out. We're still suffering with resources, though. We do need keys. That's 2 doorways. That's 2 with redos. Spread keys throughout the house is also nice. 2 with redos versus 2 with no redos. And we keep our gem. We do probably need keys, though. I'm going to take that. Okay. Do I need to step into a room on 8? Okay, I do. I'm going to check if this needs a key first. Which I'm going to almost certainly assume this needs a key. Oh, no key? That's surprising. I absolutely take this. Okay. We need a ludicrous amount of keys. Well, actually, the steps we're going to get from the dining room still not going to be that much. This one's going down to the wire. Give me a big, hearty meal. Chimkin? Okay. Less important door. Please don't be locked. Hell yeah. Well, shit. Maybe it'd be better if it was locked. I'll draft this, and that's a last-ditch effort if we have to go in there. Oh, wait, I lose it regardless? Well, that sucks. I was assuming we'd be able to get out of there scot-free. Now we just lost all that shit we got. For what? For what? Ah, that hurts. Oh, well, this is something we want, but we're so far out of steps, bro. We are so painfully out of steps. Could do this. Oh, this lets us potentially not walk back through that room. Ugh. A lot of tough decisions to make. Owned by keys? Not owned by keys just yet. Broke. We're basically getting nothing from this room. Well, all this room really lets us do is, well, I guess it's a gem is nice. All it lets us do is walk back through the weight room. Or is it only the first time? Is it every time? Okay, it's only the first time. That's better, I guess. This is a key that we can't draft. Do we have anything left? The gymnasium. I don't know if we've checked this cloister north. Locked, okay. Save a step. Down to the wire. Food for sale. 2 doorways or food for sale. I think I'm going to take 2 doorways. Thought that was food for a second. I was going to cry out in joy. Both locked. Damn. That's a GG, ain't it? Well, I guess we can go into the gymnasium if... I think the cloister north is locked. I mean, the odds of something not being locked in here feels... Yeah. I think we ran out of keys. Ooh, car keys. Great. Key issue. I should be able to try the car keys. Okay, that's a G. Okay, one more. I haven't too much fun. Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. Shit, I gotta do something else today. Something else like play, yeah. It's high noon. Just one more. Okay. We're going to go outside and we're going to get the step instead of draft one. And then we're going to draft super step based. We're going to be Mr. Morale, no big stepper. It does really suck when you take the step one that gems become effectively useless. Which I guess makes it like a certain subset of rooms useless. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. One of them is like, oh, golly gee. This is... I'm going to take a screenshot of this. We saw this before. I don't know if this was anything of use. The numbers being colored... maybe that has something to do with the puzzle in the other spot. Anyways, we need... Again, we're drafting for steps. The PNG is in the part of the website that is closed tomorrow. I'll become the Joker. Yeah, I wonder if it has any relation to the school puzzle. Is this for school? You just could not, for the life of you, get a PDF? This seems tentatively useful. I do kind of mess with the key card. I feel like I always want the key card. It's this or... I'm gonna go against my better interest for one time, and I'm gonna take the key card right away. The homework is finding the homework. Once you find it, it's gonna be like, okay, you can just submit this. Submit the word Baba Gooby. Okay. Off to a good start. Don't need gems. I would like money. This gives us steps. Keys are so valuable. I'm so key build. They call me the fucking key blur elf over here. And then bedroom. Am I broke? I'm broke, right? Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm broke. Ooh, keys for sale. I mean, it sucks that I'm putting this right next to the room that is I cannot afford to go into. So, lockpick kit for 10. Specialty key. Whatever. So, I guess whatever we're going to spend here, we need one more. Okay, then, psych, give me the vault. Give me the vault real quick. Kitchen food for sale. But I'm broke. We've been over this. I'm broke. Okay, I need to come back here with money. That gives us gems, so we don't care. This gives us an actual place to walk, which we do care. We're just drafting like a madman. Okay, here's... leads to a room. So if we did this there, that would go to... that would like actually make the things... This would connect us to the foundation, gets us more doors. That gives us at least 2, right? I'm fine. We're making a deep run here. Anything of use that the maid left behind for us? That'd be good if she left us a tool. A tool. For this guel. Do I wanna? Yeah, why not? Drawing room seems pretty good. We get 1 door from it. 1 door versus 0. But we get to redraw. We can dig for something really good. Commissary. This seems kind of nice. I think this is good because if we get something where we get a lot of gold, we can spend it here. Oh, is it actually 50% off? It's day 20. Hell yeah. Gems is worthless. Running shoes is probably worth buying. No. No, Noel, don't do it. I'll get these for now, and I want to buy that sledgehammer. I mean, it gets us another spot. We're spending our steps like there's no tomorrow. This one's going to be like, give me 5 million steps. Ooh, that's pretty good. And 1 diamond. Okay, worthless. She only put his name and not the name of the book. Yes. Blame everyone else. No. It seems like it was obtuse. Courtyard. So we get 1 doorway, 2 doorways. I'll take 2 doorways. The archives. Sometimes there's something over on this desk. Nah, just information. Keycard. That's the one that's more important. I'm glad we've got this keycard. Hopefully this is going to pay off. Powler. Both of them gives us 1 door and we get to see it. This will probably be locked though. It's not worth playing the Powler game because gems are worthless to us. We need steps, brother. Take this. Do I want to come back in this room? I bet you it's locked. 100% bet that door's locked. Much deeper Powler than we're used to. But yeah, this is just going to give him gems, so there's no point in playing it. Locked. Ugh. We're broke. Maybe I should have saved money for the locksmith instead of spending it willy-nilly. I don't think we can combine. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would work together. Surely there's going to be another tool waiting for us in this room. Do we have this one? We do. We know about 8. Nah, none of these work together. Locked. Not locked. Ooh, cloister. I mean, 3 doorways? I need steps. Like it's nobody's business. Do you think the kitchen would just give me some for free? Oh, fug. I think I have to draft this because this makes any money draft a winner. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Well, what are you going to do to me? I've already lost it all. I got to take this. Because it doesn't immediately kill me. What is this? Great. I'm dead as shit. Oh, blueprints? From blueprints? Yo, bat chest. Raft. You are for all rooms in the house. Sets it to... We had a code. I don't think this will be the code that works. 5292. No luck. What was the other code we had in here? I think we know this one is false. I think we've already tried these. Not that one. I thought we had a 4-digit one. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's a lie. We've determined that that is a lie. What does this look like when we look at it? We can interact with it. I think we were just dead on steps, unfortunately. You know what I'm thinking? I'm venturing that there's probably some setup you have to do with the pawns and the everything on the board. You probably have to set up like a board that is checkmate or something like this. Oh, what is this? Face and ace. What the hell is all this? Face. Oh, brother. Oh, there's going to be a message like in that room where we were talking about the A. So paint and what is this? It would be glass, cup, brush, brush and brew, beer, The one we were talking about was the difference in the letters. Oh, so they stay static based on the room. Okay, wait, I need to see. That's F? Oh my god, I'm gonna need a fucking notebook, bro. I need to physically write this down. One more. So why is the next KAIZO video not coming out? Well... Face, ace. So that's an F. Okay. I always run out of steps. I could take gems. I mean, I should have maybe done outside. True. I mean, it's done, but it's not done, you know? I should do this for the logic puzzle. Like, the audio is recorded. I just need to basically, like, edit that video. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. True. Well, then these would all be true. If that's true, that can't be true. Well, this is false. So this, I think, has to be false. Yeah, because then all three of them are true. So this has to be false. So the gems are in the black box. This could be true. The gems are not in this box. True. Yeah. Well, no, then that's not true. Well, if this is false and this is false, then that would be false. Wait. Fuck. Other two. Okay, so what if this is true, this is false, and then this is false? No, because that can't be true. So this is, if this is false, then this is false, then this is true. So that means they're in here. Okay. Okay, let's take note. Is everything half off again today? Hopefully we can take more advantage of it. Metal detector, sledgehammer. And we can buy a gem. Okay, I'd like some money, please. Ooh, money in a hallway is not... I don't hate that. Money hallway steps? Yeah. I haven't even began to think about the run and bun video. That's a lifetime away. Huh? Take more items. Oh, I remember I was like, I'm going to keep looking out for these. Ooh, shoes. Okay, what is this? Is that flan? And can't really see that. Yeah, I can probably more easily see the two in this room. Plain and plot, plain, fly, print, plain and print, map, map and plain. Stare and star. So oh my god, I'm gonna need to draw this out. So this is X, Y. So this would be so much easier if I could draw it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. This is I. Star and stare. Yeah. With, stare, without, star, yeah. You want to buy a gem or a sledgehammer? I like a sledgehammer. Philosophizing with a sledgehammer would be pretty good here. Draft a bedroom, get steps. This is everything we could want and more. Observatory. Gem, money. I mean, we can go buy... What else was it? We can go buy the other thing. I mean, it might as well be worth it while we're down here. That's a buck. Or a deer. 10 point buck. Deer, a buck. 10. Tag, it's like a coat check. A tree and a pin. A pine and a pin? So where are we? So this is E with a pine and a pin. Okay. He's gaming. I'm always down to take more keys. Yeah, let's go spend our money so we can actually draft the chapel. Oh, we can literally buy them out. Nice. Or I guess we can buy more gems, but feels like a good start if we're able to capitalize on. Do I take this? Oh man, I say all that and we are literally potentially drafting dead. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Incredibly funny. Did I walk in the nook? Pretty sure I'm not sure I grabbed the key actually. I didn't. Okay, skill issue. Oh, is that what we were metal detecting? Whack. Is it a bat and a bath? So H. That's 1, 2, 3. H. Bath and bat. This is a bride and a bridge. So a G. Oh, I'm going to need to set this up better. Bride and bridge. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, bro. I'll have to run through. I have to clean this up. I have to make this look better. Also drafting dead again. I have a lot of gems to spend. Yeah, I could do this. Or this does get us into the foundation. This is probably valuable to save our gems if possible. Manic ramblings. What am I looking for? Why are you beeping? Ah, 1 coin. A road and a rod. So road and rod is A, and we are, let's see, 1, 2, A. Road and rod. Blank, blank. Like, no, I'm a gamer. I'm safe as Untitled. From the manifesto, you know? I wrote the Blueprints manifesto. That is 3 passageways. I can't pass that up. We have a lot of items. I think I need the steps. Like, we're pretty good on everything else. As much as I don't want to pass. Yeah, as much as I don't want to punt that. We did get a lot of staircases in there. We did get a lot of stuff that's useful. Is this also going to be locked? Not locked. This would get us further up. We can't draft in that room. Adding experimental feature. The experimental feature was pretty good. So it's like 2 rooms, one of which we can't see, or I think I'm down to get the extra room from this and then draft this over here. Absolutely take this. Do we have the key card? We do not have the key card. And we do not have anything that sets power off. So we want to set this to, is there anything we've been missed? We've missed 1 gem. That's fine. We want to send the security level a little lower so we're less likely to see them. And then turn this to unlocked. I guess something beautiful we could see here would be like the power room. This seems like a really nice spot for a dead-end draft, like a power room. Or a locksmith. We're pretty broke, though. Like, this is guaranteed to be an... This is just a better version of that. We should take this. Ooh. Broken lever opens our win conditions up. Oh, and here, that's why there's a letter there. That's always just what the letter is in here. Okay. On a stone. Makes sense. Get a little bit more cash is pretty cool too. Anything we can combine? Broken lever and sledgehammer. Anything? Okay, salt. Can't imagine we combine salt with anything. What does it do? Oh, something else? Sledgehammer plus broken lever. Sledge plus broken lever plus something else. Whatever the hell that could do. 4 items does seem pretty nice. This doesn't really help us. Odds we get our gems back. I think good. Bingo. Increased chance of finding items. Is that the picture down there? It's a car. Is that a cage down there? Or is that not the picture? Car and coal? A cart? Is this tea? Tea. Car and cart. So on this row we're missing just all the way over to the left, which we could know. IGHT. Right, maybe? Okay. We want power or a key card. We should go all the way over to the foundation and draft that first. Power or a key card. Actually, probably power. Power's probably going to be easier to get. Damn, if we still had the key card in Kochek. Punished by trying to do well in that run. No photos? No photos. Spend a gem to get unlimited keys. 2 doors plus the food in the future has got to be better. Oh, pictures, where are you? A queen and a car. A card and a car? Do I already know this one? Yeah, now we're talking. And this is row 4. Car and card D. Car and card. Oh, and this is useful because we know other ones have the same pictures. So that helps with the other ones. So we know what the word is for sure. Do I have walk-in closet? No, I just have closet and we don't have boudoir. That has synergies with those. And this, well, this does give us another room. Opportunity to earn money and spread it. We have the broken lever. And we can buy more. I want to take this because I think... Did we just learn about the broken lever? Or is there the opportunity to use the lever in here? Okay, this is just where we learned about it. Okay. March of the Court. Because now that we have the metal detector, we can look out for this gold. Adding steps does not really help us. We're too broke for this. Yeah, there's no real... The only benefit of drafting something here is not having it be somewhere else. So I guess we can do this and just drop ever going in here. We still don't know either of these safes. Have I tried the other ones here? I don't know if I have. Who knows? I don't think I've checked this one. We are starting to get a little bit low on steps. Ooh, power. We want this. So we went lighting the gym on. That garage on. Keycard system off. Because now we can get in the keycard doors. Because we have the security room as well. What am I detecting? This is a vial bath tub in a tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. Tub and tube. Yeah, I don't know if I'm metal detecting in this room. Feels like I am, but it might just because it's close to the door. Oh, money. Hell yeah. I can buy more gems in the commissary. That was the only thing I think that was left to buy. Security room is another passageway. Is there any other doors? It's the 2 in the dark room. So we want to draft that one from the security room. Yeah. Okay, we are, and we have the meal. We don't have dig spot. We have the meal to give us more steps if need be. Cool. Billiards room for the puzzle? Does it give us keys? I mean, getting anything from the billiards room is nice. Plus, there maybe is something in there. Cope. Who's rather do basic math? Oh, that's a shame we didn't step into this room before. That's a tent camp. I still don't know what that is. It's a shame. Yeah, we went into the power room before that. Hello. 4, 6. No, it's... What is that? I forget what the colors mean. Up on my notes. Multiply? 16? There we go. 5 times 1, or triple square subtract. So 4 divided by 2. And then 6. Triple square subtract 5. And then outers multiply 15 and then divide it by 5. 3. Cool. So we have infinite keys. And nothing else. So, and we're drafting blind and potentially dead. Oh, actually, the lights didn't go off because we flipped the breaker. Alrighty, cool. Anything else beeping in here? I think usually there's some other benefit. Is that a stock and a cart? Graph? Did we already know coal? Key? No key required. Wait, did we just lose? Or that is the doorway, right? We're broke. We gotta draft this. I don't want to rent any more books. Ooh, coupon book. Damn, that could have been useful before. Freezes your accounts, resets at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Huh. I mean, we're dead for the day. So might as well do this, right? Oh, there was something about temperature somewhere else. Well, now we know the temperature can change in the freezer room. I guess if we lower the temperature right, then we can probably thaw out some of this stuff. Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to call it a day. Wait, what was that? Where are we? A coat? Jacket? Coat and a coast? Where are we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coat, coast, est. Coat. And coast. Anyways, gamers, this has been fun. I'm glad we know about this additional puzzle. I'm having too much fun with this, but I gotta stop at some point. Appreciate you gamers for tuning in. I'm gonna call it a day in every sense of the word. We kind of got a lot out of not drafting the outer room out here, if I'm being honest. It's actually really helpful to not draft it. Cool. But it's nice to get our assets frozen for the next day. Maybe a good hype one. I've been your good pal Saves Untitled, and I'll see you in IKEA. Bye-bye. I had to stop at some point. I could keep playing, but I should probably take a break. I should do something else today.